Alrighty, hello everyone, and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I am jumping back into Fallout 4 as the ScavengAAAH. So let's get into it. And greetings, Atomic Flux. Welcome back. Silver has not left me, but nah, it's all still good. Just just keeping in touch, but we've been having mod problems, should we say. Well, no, problems with mods working, if that's what you mean. Or, I have no idea what you mean. Right, let's get into Fallout 4. Let's see if this is going to work. I can't remember where we are, or what we're doing. Oh, yes. No, I remember. I'm remembering. We are preparing to go and scan the Institute. At least notionally. Right, where are we at? What are we doing? We just picked up all the gear, I think. Talk to Lieutenant Spears. Hey, buddy.
You got your work cut out for you. Now let's get to it.
Sure. That... Okay. Is that it? Okay. Are we gonna go? What's the plan here?
Hey, you ready to head out?
Yes. Yeah, let's get going.
All right. Off to Cambridge.
Excellent.
You know, this is a lot lighter than the motorcycle.
Love it. Make Crenshaw. Screw it. Okay, great. Time locked quests between 9 and 10 p.m. We might make it there by then. We might not. Oh, we haven't actually been to there yet, have we? Let's hop there. Oh, do you have Fallout 4 in your library? Just never played it. Fair enough. I can only recommend playing Fallout 4 heavily modded. I otherwise am not really all that much of a fan. We are currently playing it heavily modded. We are currently playing... Actually, let's drop in and introduce ourselves to the to our friends at the Riptide. No, we can't fast travel from here. Of course not. Why would we be able to fast travel from in here? But I'm more of a fan of Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Why has that happened? Hang on a tick. I might need to try and fix something. I think I'm going to need to try and fix something. Why has that happened like that? Where is... Give me a moment. So... Why... Where's the information gone? So, I monitor chat and my stream on my tablet, and my tablet has done something a bit weird. So now I can't see things properly, so we'll have to try doing that and see how badly that breaks everything ever. Sorry, give me a few moments just to get this, try and get this fixed if we can. We might be able to, we might not be able to. That is... Oh, doesn't look like your type of game. To be honest, you prefer games like 6S, Gang Beasts, and Overwatch and shit like that. That's fair enough. Yeah, it's definitely a niche game series. Why have you done that? Why have you done that, tablet? Why have you done this? Yes, Rainbow Six Siege, gotcha. Yeah. No, that's fair. It's very in a world of niche games. It is, but I enjoy it. No, okay, I can't see what I need to see. That's a problem. Why can't I see? Why won't you let me see that? Why won't you let me see that? You blasted tablet. Okay, well, that's gonna be... what's that gonna be called? Why has that disappeared? No. No. That. That's not what I wanted, but whatever. Okay. Right, I'm just gonna have to live with it. Alright, well, that's the thing. Okay, can we get out of this way?
Commonwealth's a dangerous place.
Yep.
Lucky you ain't at a great green jewel.
Yeah, something like that. Wonder why that's happened then. Wonder why that has happened. And then, if we're lucky, this loading screen will work. If we're lucky. Yep, cool. Then I should be able to turn the music back on. Nope, not the radio. The music. Because we're somewhat less likely to get copyright struck out of here. No. Okay, right, we need to go... What am I even armed with? Oh yeah, that. Ha! Well, that's the thing. Right. No. I'm going to keep pressing the pause because I'm getting my controls confused between this and Starfield. Because I am stupid. Right. Just deal with these idiots.
Is that a...
Nope. Can you stop? Can you just stop? There we go. Right, nice and quiet. Good. Now we make our way towards Cambridge Ruins. What time is it? It took us an hour to get here. Okay. Well, that is a thing. Okay then. Yeah, CIT Ruins. Now. Of course, we need to be here in very specific hours, so let's see, where can we have a map? There. So if it took us an hour to get there, it'll take an hour to get there, it'll take us to... I think I need to sleep for 2 hours. So, I'm enjoying this mod, but it involves a lot of time-locked quest triggers, which is frustrating. Because that means means we're almost always in the wrong, at the right place at the wrong time. Okay, so it's going to take me an hour to get back there, then I need to sleep for 3, which takes to 8, takes to 9, so yeah. Right. Back into the scrap power armor.
Huh?
Yeah.
Is that the one the raider pissed in before he died?
No.
Hope you hosed that out of the frame.
Well, I would have done, but no, he didn't. We're not gonna make it. I slept too long. Huh. Why? Okay, interesting. Are we at the right time? Yes, we are. Holy shit. Did that count? Or did we miss it by... We missed it by 1 minute. Okay. Cool. So, 2 hours. Right. Can you not? There we go. Right.
Power. Armor.
Yep. Okay. So. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. There we go. Bunker and shore dock. Oh, okay. Get us down here. Got it. Hey, Rezu, how's it going?
Excuse me.
Glad you guys made it. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're all good on our end. Just another stroll through the Garden of Eden. Here's all the heavy shit.
I'm glad we got you guys out here. That shit looks heavy. Between all of us, I think we can handle it.
Good.
Arcus just clicked their mic a couple minutes ago. The team's in position. What do you say, Doc? You ready to go do this?
I went down my checklist. I even barfed on the way here.
She ain't lying either.
And if I pee my pants out there, I'll just keep going. So, yeah. I think I'm as ready as I'll ever get.
Yeah.
You stick to me like glue out there. You got it? I'll have my hand on the jammer button in case we see anything.
You look out for her out there, Crenshaw. We'll be right here waiting to help.
Anything pops up out there, you'll have to get through me first. I promise you.
Time to make the donuts.
Right. Take the lost commands, consult rush makes talk through the scenes tools. Got it. Right, okay. So, Fallout London. I will be playing it, but this is not Fallout London because Fallout London has not been released yet. But I'm looking forward to it. I do need to do more research on Fallout London. But yeah, absolutely will be playing it. Give me a moment. Let's do that. I can't remember if Atomic Flux, do you stream as well? No, that's fine, but if anyone is in chat who streams, do let me know. What the hell just happened there? Okay, good. This is just the wrong way around. Give me a moment. How do I get this to work back again? No? Okay. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's keep things happening. If we can. So, we are
The
currently
rig good to go, Doc?
scanning the Institute.
Yeah, it's on.
Attempt
Just
to-
started the emitter. Give me 20 seconds to finish the reading.
You really shouldn't have a flamethrower in this situation.
Okay, we're good. Let's get the second reading.
Stay close. We're on our way.
Okay. So we're trying to get intel on the Institute itself. Its size and what we can expect down there.
Crenshaw?
Doc, Harkins, Plan B. We got income.
There we go. Would help if I could aim, really, wouldn't it? There we go. Black. Cool. Right. Been detected, but the jam is on. Or at least the jam's on now. Crime grenade! Which I haven't actually used yet. Didn't you have it? Seriously? Did you just... Okay, never mind. What was my objective? Keep these two alive now? Go see if they're okay. Alright, I will go see if they're okay after I've done a bit of looting. Not that I really need to loot, but still, I'm a looting. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Hi, cannibal. How nice. Alright. Cool. There goes first wave. No, do a full save.
You guys cover us while we work. There is no telling what they might pull with that teleporter.
Excuse me.
That's it? Where's the rest of them?
Babs? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm almost finished with this one.
Harkins, talk to me. What's the situation out there? What? None? You're shitting me. Yeah. Stay wired tight. Keep in touch.
Talk to me, Crenshaw. What's going on? I'm not hearing gunshots out there.
Harkins reports no incoming. I don't get it. I'm getting worried now.
We don't have time to worry. I'm done with this reading. One more and we can go. Let's move it.
Everyone, stick close. Keep those eyes pointed out and wide open.
How bizarre. Right.
What's going on, Babs? Why aren't they coming to kill us? It's too fucking quiet.
I don't know, Lily. Unless...
What is it, Doc? We're gonna die in a giant explosion right now?
Just keep the jammer running. Maybe we reach far enough down that we hit the other end of that teleporter. Just let me take this reading.
Wait. You mean they're fucking stuck down there? No way.
Heh.
I don't know. Now just let me take this fucking reading so we can get out of here alive.
Everyone, shut up! Harkins, keep the line open. Doc, finish the reading.
Almost done.
Serious up.
Okay, that's it. I've got the info on this hollow.
Harkins, we're done. We don't know why it's so quiet, so get your guys the hell out of here fast. Spears team, listen up. If the Doc's right, the Institute's already radioed for a topside course to the hightail it over here. As much as I'd love to leave them down there buried forever, they're not. They got folks up here that can contact to unplug that jammer for them. And if they get their hands on that jammer, they'll study it and find a way around it by next week at the latest. So, I'm calling an audible.
A what now?
It means I'm changing plans on the fly.
Huh.
Look, just shut up and listen. I'm getting the fuck out of here with the doc. We're leaving the cart, the generator, and the jammer. You guys take the rest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm leaving a Whitworth special on the jammer. 15-second delay.
Oh.
But the jam...
I'll bet good caps the Institute is really pissed right now. And the moment the jammer drops, this place will be swarming with synths and coursers. So, we're not gonna be here when the jammer signal drops. We're gonna blow it sky high to keep the Institute from getting it. We can make another portable jammer, we can't make more of us.
Heh.
I'm leaving right now with the doc. Spears, you set this to blow once you get the gear loaded up. 15 seconds, not 1 second more. The jammer absolutely must be destroyed. Clear?
Copy, sir.
We got it from here. Get her home safe, Crenshaw.
Thank you. All of you. Good luck.
Oop. I've stopped the lieutenant's Crenshaw to escape. Okay. Nope, still not the Pip-Boy button. Right. Okay, so on the broadside. Yes, so we're playing as the ScavengAAAH, so all like junk homemade weapons, that kind of thing, all scavenged equipment. So the AK, for some reason, is named the homemade rifle in Fallout 4. Crap, laptop and other crap. Oh fuck, leg it. Yeah, they weren't kidding. Jesus. Oh, here comes the boom! Ooh. Okay, so, yeah, that was a bit rude. I mean, I knew they were going to blow it up, but that was a bit harsh. Love it. Right. So that was interesting. We may have accidentally locked the Institute in the Institute, which could be a thing that we could exploit later. Right. Here we are at the Fen Sheriff Department. Back again. Save, we're going to wander in. And I need to turn the music down because they use copyrighted music. It keeps getting me in trouble in this one. It is annoying. I mean, sometimes it's fine. But, all the time. So we go to the settings, we go to the audio, we turn off the music. Don't know why everything is in French now, but it is now. Hey.
Nothing to see here.
Yeah. Right. Now we're gonna save because it's gonna be another lot of talking and a set piece.
I looked at it on my Pip-Boy on the way back here. It's pretty solid-looking data, but I won't know for sure until we actually analyze it. The important thing is we've got it, and it's high quality enough we can use it.
Linda? Nothing for your team?
We didn't see a single toaster, sir. Can't explain it other than what the doctor suggested.
Puzzling, but serendipitous at face value.
Nice to be able to stretch my legs again. I wasn't made to stay in one spot.
Sure. What happened to your face texture? It's all gonna be wrong. Who are we waiting for? What's gone wrong? What's gone wrong here? This is why we don't have set pieces.
You have your mission? You will be well compensated.
That's not what I was expecting to hear. Oh, you finally joined us. No, okay. Cool. This is... I am not too much of a fan of set pieces like this. Right.
I looked at it on my
Yeah,
Pip-Boy on the
okay.
way back here. It's pretty solid-looking data, but I won't know for sure until we actually analyze it. The important thing is we've got it, and it's high quality enough we can use it.
Linda? Nothing for your team?
We didn't see a single toaster, sir. Can't explain it other than what the doctor suggested.
Puzzling, but serendipitous at face value.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And now, those in power armor helmets no longer have heads. Cool, this is working.
I'll never be able to thank you enough for bringing Lily back to us, or how much it means.
Okay.
Here, it's not much, but they're the real pre-war thing.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey there.
You have your mission? You will be well compensated.
Yeah, shit's fucked. Come on.
Yeah? You need something?
Yes, the game to work.
Hey.
Well, if it isn't the Merc, what did you want?
No, nothing.
Suit yourself.
Alright. Are we gonna
Excuse me.
continue the conversation? We're gonna continue the conversation? Hello? Right, this is the problem with this mod. Doesn't always work. Yeah, his head's gone invisible. Isn't ideal. What are you running off to, Lieutenant Dan?
Excuse me.
What is it?
I'm trying to figure out what the problem is. Right.
I need you to get out of your power.
Why's he got legs? Yeah, you shush. No, shit's fucked. Cool. Okay. That is...
I looked at it on my
Yep,
Pip-Boy on the
okay.
way back here.
Nice,
It's
that's
pretty
still gone,
solid-looking
cool.
data, but I won't know for sure until we actually analyze it. The important thing is we've got it, and it's high quality enough we can use it.
Okay.
Linda? Nothing for your team?
We didn't see a single toaster, sir. Can't explain it other than what the doctor suggested.
Puzzling, but serendipitous
Mm-hmm.
at face value.
Next statement. No, okay. Is this going to work? Or not? This is not going to work, is it? Okay. What's that?
You have your mission? You will be well compensated.
Yeah, okay.
Good to see Spears' team back.
Okay.
Crenshaw and
there we
Dr.
go.
McClintock arrived shortly after leaving the CIT campus without incident. They have made brief reports. I'd like to hear your report as well, Lieutenant.
Sir? No casualties to report. For whatever reason, the Siths didn't teleport at all once the jammer was initiated, much less to our location.
I just lost my head.
We all thought they were clearing out to blow us sky high, but nothing ever happened. Doc thinks we shut down the teleporter with the jammer.
I don't get it. Why can't we just park a jammer over that spot, trap him inside, and let him starve to death?
The doctor's working theory seems plausible. That the jammer reached to the actual teleporter machine and prevented all passage out of the Institute. But, with lives on the
that's-
line,
yes, I
we
was
can't
gonna say.
afford to depend on a theory. The Institute also has above-ground allies that would try to disable it.
What an angle.
We can't hold the CIT campus indefinitely.
So what comes next?
We have the data, now we need to analyze it and refine the parameters of the next phase. That's gonna take a few hours.
You heard the doctor. Next phase won't be ready until tomorrow. Get some rest, everyone. We'll meet back here in 24 hours.
Yay.
One last thing before you go.
Yeah, I know. Institute business, stay away from my safety.
Quite the opposite. We need you and your sidekick for this. The reason will become clear in the briefing. I wish there was another way.
Wait, what? You need us? You really mean it?
Yes, I do. As I said, I wish there was another way. The plan has already been set. We just need the data to refine it. The only reason you're not being briefed right now is because of the Institute's mind probe.
Why? I mean, yes, of course, but what?
As I said, the reason will be clear at the briefing. See you there.
We're gonna set a trap. Oh yeah. Right. Cool. So, yeah. Unfortunately, it's janky as fuck, as you say. Yes. So, right, we need to make our way to. I'm gonna save before other shit breaks. That's probably a good idea. Can we fast travel out of here at all? I don't know. Do I have shit to drop off? Yes, kind of. What time are we on? It is 1:46 AM, so it'll be... Okay, 1:46. I've got a few... Can we sell shit in town this late? Not really. Okay, we'll go back to base. Base, which is... Where's my base today? There is my base! No, we can't fast travel in here.
Keep moving, Scaver.
You shush. Hey, yeah, I get what they've tried to do with this mod. They've tried to make it much more immersive and like realistic, and have people walk around talking and like have full-blown conversations instead of like the bullet points version, but they don't fucking work. Game doesn't work well enough for you to do that in. Don't do that. Why? Okay. So we're gonna fast travel home. Yep, pretty much. Right. Then we offload crap that we don't need. Them. That. Them. That. That. What else don't we need? Do we pick up anything else? Stealth boy. Need more squirrel stew. Then how long does it take to get here? Just 5 hours, so 5 hours back takes to 12, then we need to sleep for another 12, so that'll be... 14? Maybe? I can do maths. Yeah, some of them are cool. I have modded a load of them. Well, I you know, upgraded them within the game, and I have given them all legendary effects that I want them to have. So, yeah. Current inventory is we got the never-ending broadsider, which doesn't have a maximum ammo capacity, and it fires nuclear cannonballs, which is horrifying. We got the Furious Tommy rifle, handmade rifle, AK, whatever. Handmade rocket rifle does plus well, it just does double damage because it only has one round in the magazine. And then we got pipe bolt action sniper rifle with instigating on it. Same with the railway rifle, and we've got a wasteland flamethrower, which should also have Furious on it, but I'm not sure that is working properly. Right, let's see, if we now head to the Sheriff Department, then if we're really lucky, we should get there right about the time that the marker spawns. Maybe. Possibly. The flamethrower. Yeah, it's I'm not sure the legendary effect is applying properly. I'm not sure the damage from the flamethrower is applying properly because I've got a couple of mods that modify flames and flamethrowers. Well, okay. So the Wasteland Flamethrower itself is a modded weapon. It's not a weapon in the base game. It's essentially a reskinned cryolator. With some other bits and pieces, but I also have I think it's more. Is it more deadly flames or more immersive flames or something? You got the BFG, but it bugged the sound. Yeah, I've heard the BFG mod is a bit buggy, but again, mods in Fallout, they're all a bit buggy, aren't they? Hey, what's here? Hey, buddy, your surprise was pretty surprising. The Whitworth surprise. Hey, boss.
You have your mission? You will be well compensated.
Yeah, the other thing.
Everyone's here.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone, for coming.
There we go.
This is a very important meeting. I've called Whitworth here to join us for reasons that will become apparent.
Demo expert.
Yesterday, with all of your assistance, Dr. McClintock was able to gather some high-quality subsurface images of the CIT campus. She and Lieutenant Dan reconstructed the images overnight to give us a clearer idea of what we're dealing with. Doctor?
While the GPR data doesn't give us granular detail, it tells us enough. We were correct in assuming that the Institute is under the CIT campus. The Institute itself is roughly the shape of a round, tall dome, about 1 kilometer tall and 1 kilometer wide. The GPR only gave us a rough ping from the bottom of the dome, but it appears to be mostly a void filled with distinct and large architecture. The top of the dome is directly under the marble slab and surprisingly close to the surface, 10 or 20 meters at most, but still below sea level. As one would expect, the amount of cooling required to sustain their operations is considerable. They must deposit all that heat somewhere. There are a number of large ducts in and around the area, most of them unused, but we think we've found an active cooling system. GPR indicates at least 4 extremely large bore pipes running south from the dome and coming to an end at the bottom of the Charles River. The pipes terminate in several large, flat metal structures with a high albedo and surface area at the bottom of the river. Heat exchangers. Odds are good they circulate warm, purified industrial coolant water to the exchangers and return it after it's cooled off.
I'm guessing we ain't just gonna bust their air conditioning system in, though, huh?
Yeah, we need to be a little more decisive in what we do with this information. Sheriff?
The Institute is a giant bunker, no doubt about it. A frontal assault, or even any sort of infantry maneuver, is totally out of the question. For all the protection being underground affords, it was designed with one major flaw. It is below sea level, and very close to the Charles River.
We flood them out again.
I see where this is going.
Our plan is based on the same principle as our operation against the railroad headquarters. But that's where the similarities end. We're going to flood the Institute with seawater.
This plan has Babs written all over it.
Indeed. She's turned into quite the secret weapon. It was Dr. McClintock's idea, and Whitworth's demolition expertise is going to make it possible. Whitworth.
So you're really gonna go through with this, huh?
Affirmative. You know as well as any here the ongoing threat the Institute poses to the Commonwealth. Hundreds kidnapped and murdered. People attempting to organize a Commonwealth government slaughtered wholesale. And now they've turned their attention to us. Lily would be dead right now if not for Crenshaw locating Lenny. They took out contracts to kidnap the Doctor and Mr. Dr. Pepper as well. This is intolerable. Were we nations, this would be an act of war. Even if it weren't required to get the Brotherhood to leave Boston and us alone. We would be pursuing this ourselves with this newfound intel. This is a threat we intend to neutralize, for our own safety and the safety of our children.
Sorry, just after so long with them in the shadows, it seems unreal we might be on the verge of ending it. Yeah, I can help you there. If this seems kind of like a staged presentation to all of you, it's because the sheriff, Dan and Babs talked to me about this late last night. So what you want to do is flood the Institute with seawater. But as large bored as those pipes are, the space is too big to fill quickly. It'd probably take a few days to fill that place up, even with all 4 pipes busted wide open. And as much damage as that would do to their operations, it could probably be stopped by quick thinking and safety valves. You'd just piss them off. So you need a way to get the seawater into that dome fast. To do that, you need to remove a lot of bedrock between the river and the dome. I'd wager nobody here ever heard of a singularity bomb.
Oh no.
Singularity?
Oh no.
Can't say as I have.
No. And I like my bombs.
Singularity bombs are one of the last weapons made before the war. I've never seen one. They were all prototypes, and the project was top secret.
Oh shit.
I only know about them because I would read all those top secret weapon documents the merchants would bring me. You know, get a leg up on the competition. Find out what's out there to buy and sell. Apparently some crazy fucking scientists managed to make a bomb that can spawn a tiny black hole wherever it detonates.
Shit.
The fuck's a black hole?
Oh no.
It's a point in space where gravity is so strong... You know what? Skip the technobabble, it'll just confuse you.
Oh, that's the nicest way anyone's ever called me an idiot, Whitworth.
The important thing is that everything in a 200-yard radius, and I mean everything, armor, people, buildings, bedrock, air, light, is all gone. It's sucked into the singularity almost as fast as the speed of light, before the singularity itself runs out of steam and implodes.
Oh shit.
The cavitation pressure of the resulting vacuum will cause a giant shockwave in the bedrock void it leaves behind. So you've got a vacuum force pulling what's left of the bedrock wall along the void one way, and a sudden shockwave pushing it the other. That's how you're going to remove the bedrock between the Institute and the Charles River and make a bore wide enough to flood it in minutes. If I time it right, the bedrock wall between the river and the Institute will be shattered and crumble under the pressure of the ocean. I'd estimate nearly an 1/8 to a 1/10 of the entire dome will be shattered to the open ocean. You could fill it in just a minute or two.
Fucking hell.
That bomb looks so goddamn cool.
That's...
Yeah. And you had it here the whole time, right under your noses.
Wait, really?
I'm certainly glad you kept it safe for us, Whitworth.
Fucking hell.
Huh? Me? I wasn't keeping it safe.
You told me you had it.
Oh no.
Oh, I didn't have it. I mean, I went and got it, and I have it now, but before that, Crenshaw had it.
Oh no.
Funny.
Oh no, I'm serious. He had it on that shelf of yours.
Him again?
Yeah, I knew what it was the moment I laid my eyes on it. That big green Saturn-looking thing in the gyroscopic containment
Oh
field.
no.
I tell you, she's a real beauty.
What? I had an explosive device in my room?
Implosive.
Technically an implosive device, if that helps.
Oh shit.
No, that doesn't help. That's not any better. Are you mental?
Good thing you didn't bump it, neither. You stopped that quantum gyroscope. Wow. Well, I've always wanted to see one of those beauties detonate.
Isn't that the one we were plinking caps off the other week for fun, Crenshaw?
Oh shit.
Were you? Good thing you didn't get through the stabilizer rings. Shloop. Bye-bye, department.
Oh,
And you knew this whole time?
Let me see. Yep.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
dear.
We need to have a serious talk about risk management sometime, Whitworth. Does Crenshaw have any other weapons of mass destruction or similar doomsday devices in his room we don't know about?
You should smell our room in the morning after taco night.
Yep. There's at least 2 more in there. Probably don't want to bump those, neither.
Uh-oh.
Well, there you go, Iggy. Hope you learned your lesson about collecting cool-looking shit without knowing what it is. Do us all a favor and collect a venereal disease on your next field trip, like any other soldier.
Yep, I'm definitely gonna be sick.
Unbelievable. Okay, nobody go into Crenshaw's room until Whitworth and I have talked about his lack of self-preservation instinct and disarming these bombs. But right now we've got more pressing business.
That's horrifying.
Continue.
That's what we needed the data for. I had to rig the charge to blow at a specific depth. We needed to know what depth and how to get it there. The resulting operation needs 2 separate payloads. One charge to bust open the exchangers first, and the other with Crenshaw's decoration. But you, Dan and Babs, know that already, so I'll let you explain.
Whitworth has given us a payload that can destroy the Institute. It's up to us to deploy it appropriately. Lieutenant?
The payload will be delivered to the heat exchangers on the river floor by a team in scuba-equipped power armor.
Ooh.
Well, that explains why I'm here.
Nope.
Affirmative.
Ha! Right on! Rewrite again, Lily.
Actually, she and her sidekick ride again, Lieutenant. I spoke to Dr. Gary already, and he has not cleared your wound for exposure to seawater.
What? Are you serious?
I'm always serious.
That smooth-talking son of a bitch.
However, the T-60 seals still need to be checked, HUD data uploaded, and tanks switched out for amphibious mode. I believe that's your department.
Say no more, sir. I'm on it right now.
As you surmised, Lily, that is why you're here. This will be a submerged power armor operation.
Yeah.
The time spent salvaging power armor off the Atom Cats' coast makes you, by far, the most experienced submerged power armor pilot we have. You and your team formed an extremely effective amphibious assault unit. We need that skill again.
My team? You really mean it?
Were you not the one who led them across the seafloor and to take the Atom Cats' garage? Was the report incorrect?
Well, yeah, of course. That's what you asked me to do. I just never thought of it as my team.
Then it was your team. Now, I believe Lieutenant Dan was going to brief you and your team about this.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Sorry.
Eyes on the map, everyone. Lily and her team will enter the Charles River from a heavily wooded area on the south shore, approximately 1 kilometer west of the CIT campus. They will proceed east on foot at the bottom of the river, under the bridge, and deploy the payloads at the heat exchangers. The first explosive device is designed to rupture the heat exchanger at the head of the return pipe, opening a route much deeper into the ground. The second explosive is the singularity device. It will be sucked into the ruptured return line, and detonate at a predetermined depth. Unlike with the Atom Cats garage operation, you will be returning using the same route, and you must remain submerged at all times. To minimize the chances of detection, you will be...
Let me guess, we're doing this at night?
Affirmative. Feet get wet at 2000 hours.
Okay.
I'm kinda digging this night ops thing we got going on here.
I'm not.
As I was saying, stealth is key here. You need to remain submerged at all times. You shouldn't have much of a problem doing that. The river is particularly deep in that area, with the exception of the bridge underpass. The first explosive is a standard demolition device to rupture the coolant return pipe. It is controlled by a remote detonator. The second explosive, the singularity device, is neutral buoyancy and hooked to a sustained pressure switch, a depth sensor of sorts. It will be drawn into the coolant return pipe towards the Institute and detonated at the proper location, if all goes well. Your power armor HUDs will be loaded with an overlay of waypoints and the deployment location. Place your packages exactly where they indicate. The positioning of both is critical to their success. Do not forget to tie off the singularity bomb with the magnetic tether. It is zero buoyancy and will drift away with the current if you don't. Return along the same route you came and meet with Harkins on the roof of the apartment building by the plutonium well south of Diamond City. Trigger the explosion from her position and observe to verify detonation.
Okay.
Which one? There's 2 or 3 of them down there.
The tall well facing the river by the ruined street corner directly south of the main gate. The roof gives a good vantage point for the blast site.
So, What sort of light show are we looking for? How are we supposed to verify this thing went off and did what it was supposed to?
All the water in the river
That
goes
is a
away.
good question. Whitworth?
Oh, that's easy. It should look like... well... well, you just... Wait, no, that's not right. You got me. I don't know.
Oh no.
This is awkward.
Oh no.
We've been monitoring energy bursts for years from that spot. Those should stop, right? Does their music station transmit from there too?
The signal is certainly the strongest in that area. Crenshaw, can you accompany Harkins and take telemetry readings? As the doctor stated, observe the classical radio station signal and monitor for teleporter energy burst signatures. Stay out of sight. Do not fire a single shot unless absolutely necessary. Maintain radio silence. The Institute cannot know we are there.
Sir.
Scuba-equipped power armor with HUD data is in the power armor bay. Both explosive devices...
Implosive.
For goodness sake.
The devices
Yeah.
are in the armory. Any questions?
I love it. You're just gonna outright destroy the Institute? Still the power armor issue. You're just gonna outright destroy them?
Gee, I'm sorry. But we were all out of donuts and reach-arounds. Just seemed like destroying them was the next logical step, you know? Now, what did you expect us to do? Turn it into a strip club?
Different mod.
Maybe build a giant pool in the basement and fill it with chicks in bikinis?
That'd
They've
be nice.
sworn to replace us. You take that kind of threat seriously. This is war. They've been at this for over a century. Get real.
Fair enough. Sorry, I've not been keeping track of chat. Official from Bethesda. It'll always bug, yeah. iShadow Extreme. Hey, Spotty, how's it going? Good to see you. These amateur actors doing DLC, they're not bad, yeah. Text isn't in a box, mind blowing. Yeah, it's because it's just... Yeah, it's because it's Fallout 4. Right, and... I didn't... Actually, did I not? I thought I actually... Yeah, no, you raised a good point. No, I guess I hadn't installed a mod to put the text in the box. Right, I'm ready. Yeah, let's get going.
I have no idea what that means, but if it's good, we're glad you're with us. You won't be alone out there, Lily. Harkins will be stationed on the overpass. She will quickly end any threat that may come your way. But after the GPR scans we took, the Institute will be very paranoid. We can't send more than her or we risk them discovering us. Keeping the team too small to notice served us well against the Institute previously, so we're doing it that way again.
Good luck out there, everyone. Come home safe to us.
Lily's team, remember your orders. Follow them to the letter. We are a team and work best as one.
Righty. Send the Institute to a watery grave. Right. Ah, for goodness sake. Wet work. Enter your fresh FSD issue power. Yep. Well, this is working. Of course, what we are going to do... yeah, that's the point. She's done up like Furiosa on purpose. Right. There's the power armor. Yeah,
Is
whatever.
that the one the Raider pissed in before he died?
No,
Hope
hopefully
he
not.
hosed that out of the frame.
Sproink. Right. Because my I have a mod that allows me to go underwater in any power armor that has the submerge rebreather or something. Right.
What can I do you for?
Hey there.
Good. Let's get the explosives. Now.
Yes. Okay. Retrieve the explosives was a mission. Yes. Or the explosive and the implosive. Haven't saved. Oh, there we go. Nah. All the power armor people take up the... Yeah, it's a bit complicated. Like my Max Fury Road, apart from the baby scene, a bit too much. Yeah, that was...
So what's the gizmo, huh?
Oh no.
I don't like that sound it's making. Hey, Whitworth, you sure this funky thing ain't giving me brain cancer or something?
No, I'm not sure.
Not even remotely.
Whew! Okay, good. Wouldn't want to wake up a ghoul or nothing.
No, I mean, I'm not even remotely sure it won't give you brain cancer. You hear that thing?
Yeah.
If giving people brain cancer had a sound, that'd be it.
Typical.
A Geiger counter showed no radiation emissions above background levels. The only energy coming from it is what you can see and hear.
Remember what Dan said about neutral buoyancy? That thing isn't supposed to float or sink, it goes with a current. It's critical to use that magnetic tether and put it right where the HUD indicates. It'll just drift off without that. The magnet holding it will shatter in the demolition blast, and it'll be free to ride the current down the coolant return pipe into the Institute.
Got it. Anything else?
I don't send you on this task lightly, but there is nobody better suited in the Commonwealth for submerged power armor tactics. Come back to us in one piece so we can resume dinner nights.
You love me. One of these days you're gonna say it, Sheriff.
Certainly not in front of everyone. Please be safe, Lily.
I will. I promise. Come on, let's go fuck some nerds up.
Yep. Yoink. Yeah. So between 8. We just missed it. No, we didn't. We got 12 hours. Okay, we can go have a nap. Cool. Ready. This looks good. Play. Fallout is awesome. Fallout is awesome, but this is heavily modded, so it makes it awesome. It makes it Fallout 3 New Vegas awesome, as opposed to, well, Fallout 4. Not so awesome, in my humble opinion. Is that Gizmo going to be Wheatley from Portal? No. I know that Ghoul is giving me Guy Ritchie film vibes. Yeah, and he's a geezer. Yeah. Goal down. Yeah, your autocorrect is trying to murder you, apparently. You gotta love it. Right, okay. Now, let's get La Musique back on, because we're back outside. And then we shall go and sleep for some hours. Now we just probably walk from there. Cool. So, yeah, we've done the ground penetrating radar scans of the Institute, and now we're going to go and fill it with water. Make it go away. Right, how long does that take us? Actually, we don't need to go that far, so 12, 10, 8 hours, we'll call it. Oh, because it's a sleeping bag. Screw you, game. Last day of half term, then back to the grind. Sorted and threw out a lot of my old college and school stuff. It's very unhinged and hilarious. Oh dear, that's... The fact that you consider things that you wrote and or made unhinged and hilarious is terrifying. Truly terrifying. Okay, we might... just be able to walk from there. Or... might even be able to do... this. It's super dusty. Oh shit, I'm probably gonna fall in the water by accident. This is far less dramatic, but I can't see anything. It means falling out of the sky is going to be a real problem. Where's the ground? There. That one. Nope. It's FWE. No, it's not. FW 015E. Yes. Cool, I remember it. Meanwhile, back at the objective. There we go. Whee! Splash. Nice and easy. Okay. I gotta wait for half an hour in game, but that's fine. This radioactive, dusty wasteland.
There's my sidekick.
Yep, thanks. This game looks so good, thanks. Oh, more unhinged than regular imprisoned me. Oh dear, I'll send you some sometime. I'm not sure my brain can handle that. This game looks so good. That was not sarcasm, the dust made me sound sarcastic. Yeah, that's alright. Chatbox is not on the streamer. Nope! Because... it was getting in the way.
I have to warn you, my last 3 sidekicks each died in under a week. Just so you know what you're getting into.
Well, it's been a few months. In-game, of course. I mean, it's been a few months out of game as well, because we paused for getting Starfield going, but that's not the point.
Don't forget to check these guys once you air them out. Gunners usually have some decent shit on them.
Yeah, I know. Believe me. You're talking to the ScavengAAAH! I know. Cool, we nearly
Huh?
Nothing. Actually, we'll drop save. But yeah, so this is the nasty desert wasteland retexture, like global retexture and shit, and desert weathers as well. So no, this is not an official DLC. This is all fan-made. This is all a mod. This is yeah. Oh, Lily's dismissed me. Speak to Hilly.
In GNN, where all the gunners in this area
shush.
operate out of? Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Didn't we already do that?
Hi.
So here's the spot.
Yes.
Check your seals and bearings one last time. We can't afford to have a leak and surface early. With any luck, we won't have to fire a single shot to do this. You ready to go?
Ready as I'll ever be. Yeah, let's get this done.
Alright then, gear up.
Already am. Whoop. And she's putting her helmet on. Plunk.
Just like last time, the path is entered into your HUD. If we get separated, just push on and meet at the heat exchangers. Once again, into Davy Jones's locker. Stick close, guys.
Right. Wait, what was that? I missed half of that message. Yeah, it's very impressive. It's so this is the Fen Sheriff Department / Diamond City Winds campaign overhaul mod, and it is entirely different. Aren't we supposed to be, you know, going? Okay, we're going in here. Got it.
Oh!
Yep. We need to take some rad meds. I should have brought more.
Ouch!
Radix.
Ooh, my DNA!
Does the game come with fan-made perks too? No, it doesn't. But I have got a separate mod that overhauls the skills and perks system to make it more like Fallout 3 New Vegas rather than the shit that they made it into. So it is much more enjoyable and rewarding to level up. I also have one that removes the lower level limitations on perks, so you can take any perk at any level, as long as you know, have the one before it. Right. Now, I have a feeling, yeah, we're probably going to be poking out of the water here, which isn't ideal. Are you still with me? Yeah, she's over there. Cool. I'm actually going to wait a minute. Yeah, it is good. Not heard of anything of a new Fallout game, but we are getting a new TV show. Yeah, I'm interested. Honestly, I'm more interested in Fallout TV show than I am of the Halo TV show, because apparently they butchered the Halo TV show. and made Master Chief a, well, they Isaac Clarked him. They made him so he never has his helmet on, and then they had him, well,
There
apparently
it
he
is.
fucks.
That's gotta be it. Nothing else like it down here.
Okay, interesting. But yeah, and when Fallout London comes out, which is a full game overhaul mod, I will be playing that.
See it on your HUD? Put that demo charge right where the overlay is telling you. I'll hook up this crazy-ass singularity bomb thing.
Singularity. Never mind. Stick.
Alright, both are placed. Let's get the fuck out of here and up to Harkins. Remember, back the way we came and stay submerged.
Did you stick the... You put that magnetic thing on it first, right? I have a feeling she's fucked up. I also have a feeling that the game's about to crash. Oh no. When did I last save? Oh dear. Yep, that's a crash. Oh, that's a bad one. Uh-oh. Right. Let's try that again. I have a feeling that I saved at the start of the walk rather than halfway through, which would have been clever, but I don't know. Yeah, didn't the man have to say, oh, you can't tell what he's thinking because he has his helmet on or some shit? Now the movie poster is showing him with no helmet as on as an FU. Yeah, no respect. Yeah. Right. Mandalorian is a perfect example of how you can show good acting even with a covered face. Fuck. This could be a problem. Hey, Reggie. Yeah, the Halo TV show that apparently they buggered up and they made it so that Master Chief never has his helmet on. Shit. Did I take... is this... Okay, fine. Right. Whoops. Okay, right, we'll save before we plant the bombs next time. It's not too much of a walk, fortunately. But yeah, it's... See, in The Mandalorian I wish they kept his helmet on more as well, because there's like, oh, I never take my helmet off, and then he does, like, in the first season, and then he just does it every season at least once, seemingly. But yeah, you can have good acting and be helmeted and armoured, and you can portray emotion like that. Though the Master Chief isn't supposed to really have emotion, so it's fine. Last of Us TV show did well, apparently. I've noticed we're getting more shows and movies based on video games. I think it's because millennials grew up with it. Yes, but also because like television producers don't want to take any risks with brand new IPs. They want to... They're happier taking risks with IPs that already exist, even though they're, you know, not TV IPs.
There it is. That's gotta be it. Nothing else like it down here.
Honestly, Spotty, I should have realised that you were going to say something like that. Yeah, nostalgia makes bank. Yeah, it does.
You see it on your HUD? Put that demo charge right where the overlay is telling you. I'll hook up this crazy-ass singularity bomb thing.
Okay, let's try this again. With less crashing explodey, please, Todd.
Alright, both are placed. Let's get the fuck out of here and up to Harkins. Remember, back the way we came and stay submerged.
It just works. It just works. No, okay. Larry bomb. Nope. Balked again. Okay, right. So, problem we're having is that something... Oh, hang on. Did that just kick into gear? Oh, it did. Okay. Interesting. I'm guessing it doesn't like something to do with the singularity bomb. Probably the scripting around it. So I imagine it's going to be fucking complicated. But yes, the singularity bomb that will make a temporary black hole and cause quite a problem for the Institute. Because fuck the Institute. Kidnapping, killing, replacing, all for no reason. And it's about to get flooded out. Because fuck them. Yep, a hole in one. It's a great golf bomb. Yeah, she did. Oh well. It's not that bad. Out of the water, I believe we are safe. Yes. Good shit. Right. Been recruited as Louis' sidekick. Oh, there you go. Me up as Lieutenant Harkins. Right. Let's drop a rat away. So purge that
What's
shit.
happening?
I needed to purge the radiation. We're all good. Safe, yes. Good shout. Let's hope it doesn't crash. But, yeah, I think it doesn't like the singularity bomb. I think that it is coded in a way that is fucking with the save. Ads came on just as you hit save. Yeah. Count on. There we go. Right. Okay. Whoa. Clunk. There we go. Oh. Now we're about to have a rad storm as well.
Right here.
Okay. Don't get involved, Lily. Don't get involved. He says getting involved. I want that mutant hound's meat. Give it to me. There we go. Got another for Dune. The Sting isn't in it, so I didn't know he was in the original, but then again, I never watched the original. I never watched the first one. The first of the new lot, either. Got ourselves a rat storm. Right. Popsy daisy. Do we need to go in here? Probably. Let's see if I can break it. Let's see if I can avoid breaking it. Shit, let's clear out some saves. Because that's also probably not happening. There we go. Right. Plonk. And I need to turn that off. Actually, that's only playing classical, isn't it? Yes, because the thing is going to change. Right. Love how you're all sitting so casually out in this rad storm. Should be fine, probably. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Oh. Oh, hang on. Ha. He is, and cameo comes out of nowhere. I'm not a fan of June because you can't say Greedo content. Okay, right. Hello.
Hi.
Good to see everyone alive.
Yep.
Did you complete your objectives?
Yes.
Linda? And the sheriff?
Eh.
Nice surprise seeing you out here. Like a little Girl Scout meeting or something.
Ha.
Oh, hey, you even brought martinis and coffee.
Ha.
Don't mind me, I was just trying to take out the Institute while you're kicking back up here. Assholes. Don't hurt yourselves or nothing. You need me to get you some donuts? Maybe a foot massage?
Don't tempt me, Lily. Watching the Institute fall to a martini and a massage? Oh, that sounds divine.
But yeah, everything went smooth. I mean, we did what we need to do. It's waiting down there to detonate.
Excellent. Now we detonate the demolition charge. Lieutenant.
After all she went through, thought Lily might like to do this.
What do you say? You want to do the honors, or should I?
They put you through hell. You do it.
Alright then. Alright. Not gonna argue. I've wanted to do this for a long time. Step aside, ladies and gents.
Are we even gonna be?
Say no more. Say no more to kidnappings, no more mind probes, no more sabotaging Commonwealth governments, no more fucking Institute.
Okay, that's a demo charge. You're now
So,
enemies for the Institute.
How long is this supposed to take before we know if it worked?
Whoa! That'll do it.
Safe to say that's the singularity device. Really hope this building doesn't collapse.
Yeah.
Safe to say it detonated, yes. Whitworth wasn't sure. All that knowledge doesn't make him a geologist or a physicist. He estimated 5 to 10 minutes to flood if it happened at all. But it was a best guess on his part. Crenshaw should be entering Cambridge right now to monitor burst readings. And we have our own device for monitoring the carrier wave here.
Is it like some kind of giant rotating dish you're gonna have me haul back, or something with millions of dials and buttons I don't understand?
It's the radio, Lily.
Oh, I knew that. Well, I guess we sit here and wait while we listen to some tunes.
Yeah.
Kind of relaxing, actually.
Indeed.
Well, presumably.
Whirlpool's a good sign. All that water's got to go somewhere.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Pretty.
Crenshaw's reporting heavy teleporter use. The second signal is pinging east of CIT. He thinks they're heading to the facility below Watts. It's a good sign our plan worked.
Not unexpected. We knew they'd have time, even in the best case scenario. Keep me up to date on the chatter as it happens.
Sir.
Not Cambridge, London, you donut.
Well, that's another repetitive radio station we won't have to worry about no more.
There it goes.
The radio station just went dark, Iggy. Talk to me. Sir, Crenshaw reports teleporter bursts have stopped. Looks like their power's down.
Can't believe this might actually be happening.
Well, we wanted visual confirmation it's flooded. Crenshaw says saltwater's coming up out of all the storm drains in the area.
Ooh.
We're gonna have to go to Watts and clean out the place.
Agreed. They wouldn't have teleported there unless they had repaired it enough to leave through the elevator. Otherwise, they'd be teleporting into their tomb.
Oh, let me do it, Sheriff. Please, please. I got my psychic here and everything.
Eh.
They ain't got no teleporter no more, and they're on the ropes. We can leave right now and fuck them up.
We talked about you confronting the Institute. I had no choice when it came to you placing the charges under the river. But this is different. Spears can clean them out with 3 mechanized infantry units. There's no need to risk yourself.
Oh, come on, Sheriff. They can't kidnap nobody no more. The teleporter's down. Most of them are dead or holding their breath right now. Please, just let me do this. Gotta shut that place down myself. Permanently.
You raise good points. Very well. Report back to HQ when you're done with your therapy session.
Giddy up!
Excellent. That's
Come
what
on,
we do it.
we gotta hurry. We got some nerds to fuck up.
I should contact Maxon and report our end of this Faustian bargain completed. It's time for the Brotherhood to leave Boston.
So, apparently Whitworth now sells singularity grenades. which is a horrifying prospect. Which I'm kind of tempted by. Nerds! It started nerds! At the Institute Canarus facility and fuck up their day. Clunk. Right, where are we going? Beneath what? Deep strike in there would be dangerous. Right, no, that's bad geography. Time to go and get donuts. Snap. Yeah, absolutely. You called me a donut as you were about to go buy some. Ah, fair enough. You could hold off buying donuts until tomorrow, you know. She wants to please share us about. I did the dodgy thing, and the quest is not yet. Right, here we go. The geek shall inherit the earth. Right, where you guys at? Oh, level 80 required. Fuck, you know. Okay, yeah, we're level 59. We're not getting that. We're not getting singularity grenades for a while. Should we flamethrower? Let's flamethrower. Nah. Yes, maybe. Oh, you're babysitting tomorrow, so. Oh, so no you. Oh, okay. Alright. If Tom had mentioned. I must not have seen. Ah, yes, the. Come on. Let me in the fridge. No, that's alright. If he has, I just haven't seen the message.
That's enough.
We thought you jack-offs might be hiding out here. The sheriff sent us to do cleanup. You guys are about to be extinct. So get the fuck out of the way, Dickfur. Unless you want to be the first of the last.
Target will be well defended. Expect heavy resistance.
Wait,
Good.
what?
That just means more of you fuckers for me to kill.
Wait.
Now get the fuck out of the way. You wouldn't be the first courser I deactivated.
I can't help you.
What's...
I don't think we're seeing eye to eye here.
Eye to eye?
Come on.
This isn't a fucking negotiation.
He's trying to help.
Let me tell your pocket calculator ass the way this is gonna go down.
I can't wait to hear this. Can you make it quick, sir? I have work to do.
Okay. Okay. Be a dick. I don't want to light you up in this sardine can, because I'll be deaf for a week, but I will if I have to. We're going down there, and we're killing or shutting down everything that moves and leaving a bomb. Whether we see eye to eye on it or not.
Out of the question.
Okay.
I'm sorry, sir, but I have my orders.
This is personal, and there ain't nothing you can do to stop it. Now, this is your last chance. Get the fuck out of the way, or the next words your speech simulator produces will be the last.
I was hoping for a challenge, but guess I'll keep hoping.
Oh no.
Ready when you are.
Never mind. I misunderstood what's going on there.
Half of that's mine. Unless, you know, it's worthless. And it's all yours.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, here we go. So this is where, when they kidnapped Lily, this is where they took her, interrogated her, mutilated her, mind probed her.
Guess who, motherfuckers? I'm here to return my patient satisfaction survey. This time, I brought my power armor.
There we go. That was good. Oh shit. That's not what I want. Oh shit. very bad. I think we might be a little bit under level on this. Nice that they didn't clean out your blood from the pools. It's kind of concerning. So now downstairs, not sure. Yep, the flavor's working. Hey, check this shit out. Coursers are mean bastards. Or at least they're supposed to be. In the vanilla game, they're not as tough. Interesting. Now I'm also hoping. That's awesome. Where are these other markers then? Alrighty. It's been a long fucking time since it's been in here. Long fucking time since it's been in here. Yeah. Okay. They gotta be downstairs. Still somewhat concerned about that beeping, but yeah. Pretty concerned about the beeping, but just fucking like this place. Step back. There we go. Okay. I think there might be in the walls, which is a problem. I mean, it's cool music, and it's probably... Yes, the sound that they're using, but... something's gone a bit wrong.
That thing's in great shape. Reminds me of a piece of pie I saw Harvey eating once. He's dead now. Food poisoning. Yep.
to nail down, because this is about to get exploded for the second time. Where is everyone? They are somewhere up here and I just missed them. Oh, there we go. You guys felt like spawning this time.
GNN were all the gunners in this area.
Yeah, we already cleared them out. Don't you remember? I mean, we had brain rot from the probing, but there we go. Yeah, everyone spawned this time. There we go. Wiped. Full of that, full of that. Yo, right. Let's get the fuck out of here. Guess that's where we put the bomb, is it, Lily? Okay. Huh. I thought that was stealth loading screen. Oh, I'm surprised. Right. I mean, there remains the institute that teleported out, at least. Excuse me, what? And the exit is over there. Jetpack! It's awesome! Right. Let me step out and there's already another war going on. Gee, where are we at the moment? We are there. I think we might. Hop over to here, we'll have a quick nap, and then we shall get more XPs. Right, that was messier than I expected it to be. But we managed it. Right, let me just check on the stream because I can't check on the stream with my tablet, which is irritating me. Okay. Good. People are still watching. I appreciate all of you. Thank you all for being here. I hope you are enjoying this jaunt
Need you to
into...
get out of your power armor?
You can shush. I love it that she's not the companion, the player is. It's so dumb. I didn't turn the music off because it's almost certainly copyrighted in here. It was probably copyrighted in the other place, but I remember having the majority of an episode down there trying to find Lily and then trying to find how to rescue her. Right, change the settings. Audio, music, all the way down. Let's go.
Defending Diamond City is nothing me, my boys, the wall, and a few turrets can't handle.
Huh. Sure. Right. What is happening to your lighting? / clothing. That's somewhat concerning. Also, stream looks to be a bit delayed, so refresh your pages, everybody.
Excuse me.
It's good to see you back safely, Lily. We've been waiting to hear word from you. Was Crenshaw correct in surmising the Institute fled to their auxiliary facility below Watts?
Looks that way, yeah. There were a dozen or so of them. There isn't any more.
Lieutenant Crenshaw, can you repeat your report for the new arrivals?
I was just telling everyone there's seawater in the basement of CIT, and none of my guys have picked up a single transporter signal out of there.
Excellent.
I mean, since that classical radio station went out not long after detonation.
In fact, no energy readings at all can be detected under the campus. Was the situation you encountered at Institute Counterops consistent with this?
I'd say so. I think we destroy the Institute. What happens now?
In the absence of direct evidence, only time will tell if the Institute has truly and fully been neutralized. In the meantime, I will send word to Maxon that we have accomplished our objectives. I assume they will wish to verify our claims themselves. I will further inform Maxon I expect him to honor our agreement and pull his forces from the Commonwealth.
I doubt that.
You really think he's just going to leave now that the biggest threats have been taken out for him?
This is not a trivial operation for them to sustain or get underway. It's in their best interest to leave with no reason to be here. Even if Maxon is too inexperienced to see it, his advisors aren't. They're not eager to continually drain resources here for no reason. Then there is the matter of optics. He agreed to this. If he didn't keep his word, the tangible damage to his reputation would be severe. Nobody could take him at his word anymore. And the trust of his soldiers is absolutely required for someone in his position. No, I expect they'll leave once they verify our claims themselves.
I sure hope you're right.
Me too. Whatever the case, Commander Delano is radioing the message to them right now.
There's a lot of tech in that facility. Obviously, we can't be sure if it's safe to go in there, but it's certainly safer than before they went dark. We shouldn't let something like that go to waste. There's bound to be excellent scrap there, if not some functional tech.
Yeah, teleporters.
Agreed.
Food.
Spears, I know you are itching to get back in the field. Take some mechanized units over there with Crenshaw. Assume hostiles will be present. Hopefully there won't be. Either way, secure it so we can start cataloging and recovery.
Sir.
Crenshaw, your report on the facility said most things in it were newly manufactured, including the tech. At first light, take all your free scavers over there and clean it out. Don't assume it's secure until Spears has given you the clear. And when you're done, demolish the entire complex. It can't ever be used again. Clear?
Crystal.
Crystal.
Right, the Brotherhood of Steel have agreed to leave the Commonwealth. Please choose if you like their operation at the airport to be removed consistent with the story, or remain so you can have some paradoxical fun. I think we'll stick with the story in that they leave. Yeah, you heard the sheriff kick them out of the airport. I love emotion too. Consider the Brotherhood of Steel gone. Fucking hell, they actually left.
So, did we really just do it? I mean, are we the last one standing here? And, I mean, you sound pretty sure the Brotherhood is gonna leave.
Only time will tell for sure.
Okay. So, great work, team. Now what?
The Brotherhood isn't the only one we made an agreement with. Are you forgetting, Lily? DP said he'd make us a very special meal for a very special occasion.
Huh? What are you talking about, Babs?
I can't believe you forgot, Lily. The invites have gone out, your dress is on your bed in your room, he'll be here sometime today.
Oh, fuck! Rizzo, oh, holy shit, oh, fuck,
Oh,
oh, fuck,
dear,
oh,
oh,
fuck,
dear.
oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck.
It appears your question has been answered, Lily. I will leave you to your preparations.
I have to go hang some decorations in the greenhouse, Lily. Enjoy your panic attack.
Yeah. You said you handed out the invites, right?
Yep, I just dropped them in the mailboxes. See you tomorrow, Lily.
Holy shit. I've got a lot to do all of a sudden.
Making it official. Go check your mailbox. Honestly, it's been a while and neighbors are talking. It's not good to talk either. Extinction has been postponed. Oh yeah, she's humming the ink spots. That is not how you get in the Pip-Boy. I'm still trying to play bloody what am I trying to play? Starfield. That's what I'm getting confused about. Right, go check the mailbox. It's gonna be fast to go this way. It's gonna be fast to go that way. It's gonna be fast to go. Fast travel to. Where can we fast travel to? No. The right field player home. I think that's. We can't fast travel from here. Of course we can't. We need to go back
Can't
this way.
believe I'm posted outside the wall. Who the heck did I piss off?
Heh. Righty. So, we're gonna have a very complicated set piece, aren't we? Someone's about to get married. Lily and Rizzo. Oh dear. Right. Oh, hang on. That's okay. You're still sure. Wedding invite. Make a save point, read the wedding invite, play the quest for okay. Let's make a hard save, let's read the note. Read the wedding invite and play this quest in one sitting for best results. Yeah, that's fine. So, there's going to be a lot of talking. It's all on a misc, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Wedding invite. There we go. You are warmly invited to attend the wedding ceremony of Lily Atomcat to Rizzo. Got it. Noon in the Centerfield greenhouse. Got it. We just missed it. Shit. Do not fast travel there. Okay. Right.
Oh, damn. I lost track of the time. I need to get ready for that. I'll see you at the greenhouse.
Sure. Hi, Lily. Right, so what we will do is we're going to sleep for... How long is it going to take us to get there? I'm going to need to do at least that. We'll sleep for 20 hours, fuck it. I have enjoyed this mod, but the fact that everything is timed and the mod makers made a hell of a lot of effort to put timings on everything, and all of the characters have got routines. They all like clock off and go for lunch and dinner and whatever, and shower and other things, but it's just such a pain. Just stay where I expect you to be. I don't care. I don't want to try and find you when you're sleeping. I don't want to try and find my way through everywhere. I just want to be able to fast travel, speak to you, fast travel back out. But that's just me. Right. Actually, I got some shit to sell. Yes, but Whitworth is not here. That's better at that. See, again, he's probably still asleep. Oh, okay, he's power sliding into place. Hey, Whitworth.
Hello, hello. What's all this then?
I got shit to sell. Oh.
What did you want to know?
No, wrong. No. No. Hang on. Can I? I am unable to trade with you. Okay, that's a bit weird. What's going on here? Hey! It's Silent the Rogue Cacao. How's it going? War never changed. Even after the bombs fell, we continue finding new ways. All for what? Survival? Yes, exactly. So, okay, you seem to be a bit bugged.
Gary!
Hey, it's Dr. Gary. Hey, Dr. Gary.
Gary?
Hey, man, how's it going? Show me what you got.
Gary?
You got a baseball bat. What the fuck? Let's see. I'm gonna buy you stim packs, and I'm gonna sell you some stuff that you probably don't want. Eh. Yeah. So another one then. Cool. Thanks, Dr. Gary. Whoa, lag spike. Sorry about that.
Weapons!
Oh.
You know you want them.
Hey, we got some sweet tigers in. How's it going? Let me get you a shout out. Give me a moment. That's not what I wanted to do. Why did you do that? Give me a moment. Everything's balked. Everything's broken. Everything's fucked and we're all gonna die. How's it going, sweet tiger? How's things? Great to have you here. Did that fire? Yes, it did. Excellent. Okay, right.
Hey.
If you got caps, I got ammo.
Excellent. Okay.
Lily's friend. What's going on?
Why can't I trade with you? Do business. There we go.
You get right at the good part, don't you?
I do indeed. Right. What did I need from you? Probably ammo. Yeah. Sadly, I'm not level 80, so I can't get the ridiculousness that has been suggested that I may be able to get later. Let's sell all this crap. Oh. Doink, doink, doink. Keeping that. Actually, I'll sell you stealth poison. And we can't say that. And we're not going to say that. And I'm keeping all of that, so no. Right, blammo. What blammo am I using? I'm using a lot of 7.62. Using cannonballs. There's new cookies in good. I didn't know they were selling them. I will have to investigate. Actually, I don't know where the closest one of them to me is. Yes, I do. Yeah, it's a bit of a walk. And I'm really lazy. Like, really, really, really lazy. What else do I need? Are you selling missiles? Yes, missiles. And... we never use this. 50 cal. Okay, and you still can't pay me all of that, so let's get one of these. Let's get another one then, I guess. There we go, maths. Cool, job's good.
Don't forget to get into plenty of trouble out there. All that fighting makes for a reliable customer.
Love it. Whitworth's awesome. Right, we know you lazy. Oh, thanks. And again, yours is only over the road. Yeah, that's dangerous. Why? Okay. Why are you doing that, phone? Phone's doing something strange. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Hey, oh, never mind. Get permission to reuse that Google in the London DLC. Well, they probably won't. Actually, I don't know if it's the same team doing it. I will have to look into that. Because if it is the same team doing it, that'll be cool. But yeah. We'll be doing Fallout London when it is released. In March or something? I can't remember offhand. I need to find out. They could just rehire the actor. Yeah, I don't think there was any hiring. I think these were just people's. When is London out? I can't remember offhand, is what I'm saying. Right. We're at the right place, and we still got an hour and a bit. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to turn the light off. Let's put the flamethrower away. We're not gonna hit the wedding with a flamethrower. We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna save out here because that's probably where shit breaks. Actually, do I need to? I always get this wrong. Let's double check it. I'll enter the greenhouse between 11 and noon. Okay, that's fine. No, I'll hang out outside for a bit. Hope play London in the evening time slot. You want to see it? Obviously, you can always catch up with the VODs, but it's always entertaining to have you in chat, Spotty. So, what I think we shall do depends. So, currently my plan with Starfield is that I'm going to get to the point where I am happy to leave the game in a state that is ready for when the DLC comes out for Starfield. Then I will probably move Fallout into the evening slot, yeah. More than likely. Lily's cat. Lily's... Oh god, why is it so excessively bright in here? I don't know. Anyway, not just yet. Okay. Yeah, if I get to call everyone a schlag and use your terrible jokes, yeah. Being on the stream is way better. Nearly time. And it's going to be a lot of talking, and a lot of stuff is probably going to break. So, because it's a big set piece. God's sake, come on. And we don't have the wait anywhere mod, sadly. I could have sat down. Right, should be good to go. Okay, we're going to make another save. We're going to kick in the door. And then two people are going to get married. Your hamster just latched herself onto your banana. That's not ideal. Right, it just works. Cross your fingers, everyone.
I can't believe it's finally happening, Lily. But you're here. And you did it. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, Rizzo was a tough one to pin down, wasn't he? I'm about to close the trap on him now. Shelly really came through with this dress, didn't she? It's amazing.
Hold still just a second. I'm trying to fix your shoulder strap. I don't know why you insist on wearing your shoulder pauldron today.
'Cause it holds my scarf on.
So why are you wearing the scarf today?
Because the sheriff gave it to me. Next question.
Okay, then let me fix your panty line.
Oh dear.
Panty line? That's my holster strap. You saw the panties Shelly gave me to go under this. You're riding so high you can see them when I yawn.
Fucking hell. Okay. That was a discussion.
Good grief, Lily.
Just how high can these things, you know, go?
Oh dear.
You about ready over there, Lily?
Yep. I think we got all the bits where they're supposed to be. Ready when you are, DP. No escape now, Rizzo.
I ain't going nowhere. Don't worry about that.
Time to shine, Lily.
I don't know how to thank you for all this, Babs. The greenhouse, being my best maid, and everything else.
It's made of honor, Lily.
Whatever. You gonna walk me up there? Or am I gonna be too old to have kids by the time I take my vows?
That's my Lily. We're on our way. Mendel, play the bridal march.
That's probably... I'm gonna have to turn the music back on just because otherwise that ain't gonna work. Probably. Unless it's on the radio, in which case. There we go. She's got... I don't know if you saw that message.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to witness the matrimony.
Boring!
Holy shit! Give me a chance at least, Lil.
That right there is why I love you, girl.
Love you too, sugar buns.
And so it begins.
Every damn time.
Quiet, both of you.
Will you two shut up and let me do my job?
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, of course. Sorry. Go right ahead, my man.
Right. I'll skip the boring shit then. Lily. I'm sure I speak for everyone here, Lily, when I say we're truly happy for you and Rizzo today. But today almost wasn't, because not that long ago, we thought we had lost Lily. I remember where I was when Bob told me what I was doing, and I bet the rest of us here do as well. That's how hard the news hit. It was like the brightest light in the Commonwealth was extinguished. I've known Lily pretty much her whole life. She's the closest thing I got to a younger sister. I also see a lot of people come and go from the diner. They all blur one into the other. Just more wastelanders like me and the rest of them. But not Lily. You always remember Lily. You remember her fire. And our world was a lot darker when we thought we'd never get to see that fire again. Her bright light that makes each day memorable.
Oh, DP, you're gonna make me cry.
I mean it, though. When Bob discovered it was just a synth duplicate that they... Well, that's not why we're here anyway. I just want to say this. Not long ago, I was speaking at your funeral, Lily. And we had no idea how we'd go on. Today, I'm speaking at your wedding. And that really makes today something extra special. And it makes today a happy day. You guys ready?
Let me at him.
Ready as ready gets.
Before I begin, I want to stress to those here that they wrote their own vows. So let's get on with it. I, Richard Zohar, do take you, Lily Adamcat, as my lawfully wedded wife, to honor and to hold, to love you and only you, to listen to you cry when your T60 breaks, to not switch your coffee to decaf, to whoop the ass out of anyone who messes with you, to raise a herd of kids to torture Uncle DP, Aunt Sheriff, and Aunt Babs, and to do everything you tell me if I know what's good for me, until death do us part.
I, Richard Zoa, to take you, Lily Adamcat, as my lawfully wedded wife, to honor and to hold, to love you and only you, to listen to you cry when your T60 breaks, to not switch your coffee to decaf, to whoop the ass of anyone who messes with you, to raise a herd of kids to torture Uncle DP, Aunt Sheriff, and Aunt Babs, and to do everything you tell me if I know what's good for me, until death do us part.
And Lily, repeat after me. I, Lily Adamcat, do take you, Richard Zohar, to be my lawfully wedded husband, to have and to hold, to love like crazy, to put our kids into T60s the moment they can open one on their own, to break the legs of anyone who messes with you or our kids, or our T60s, to cry to you when my T60 breaks, to love you and only you, to share my life with you and be by your side for the rest of my days, until death do us part.
I, Lily Adamcat, do take you, Richard Zohar, to be my lawfully wedded husband, to have and to hold, to love like crazy, to put our kids into T60s the moment they can open one on their own, to break the legs of anyone who messes with you, or our kids, or our T60s, to cry to you when my T60 breaks, to share my life with you and be by your side for the rest of my days, until death do us part.
If anyone can think of any reason why these two should not be married. Speak now so Lily can break your kneecaps after the ceremony.
I don't think anyone feels like dying today, DP.
Nobody objects? Thank God for small miracles. That could have gotten ugly. And, by the power vested in me when you asked me to do this, and 3 new Coca-Cola Darks, I now pronounce you husband and wife.
Congratulations, you two. I'm so happy for you.
I ain't gonna protect you if you piss her off.
Welcome to married life, you guys.
Quit standing around. Abby needs a playmate.
Thanks for coming, you guys. Sorry you gotta get back to work right away.
Welcome to the family, Rizzo.
Let's go eat, guys. Twisted Mist has probably got everything set up by now.
Give me a minute, guys. I've got to clean this stuff up first.
I will assist you.
Sir, we need to get back on duty. We have everything under control. Enjoy the food.
Of course, Lieutenant. You know where I'll be.
Right, let me catch up on chat, hang on. Right, and let me turn the music down, because that sounds questionable. Right, where are we at? Yeah, Mr. Dr. Pepper goes on, yep. Decaf prank. Slowly facepalm, yeah. Banana's gone, the hamster took it. Got it. Yep, she finally married Rizzo. You have an objection? Hey, Alex, what objection? How do you object? How are you losing your kneecaps? No, Mad Max Fury roboting. Right. So the sheriff sees Lily as a daughter, so that'd be really weird. Pepper was brided with the coat of dark. Yeah, no idea. Bab's looking fine though. Yeah, damn right. Damn right. Domus Nostra 2. Oops. Oh. That was possibly the most ridiculous wedding that I've ever seen. What the fuck happened there? What the fuck happened there? Oh, and
hey, there you are. Grab a seat. I was just telling DP and Rizzo about some of the insane shit we did.
Awesome. I'm gonna save, cause...
I've been trying to get her to wait until everyone gets here. I got a feeling there's gonna be a lot to tell.
Yes.
I was telling him about Cooter's place, that the Gunners made him live in his tool shed.
That's really fucked up. I'm glad you showed up when you did, because knowing the Gunners, he was either gonna be sold or killed when they were done.
Oh, the fucked up part is they drank all his beer that he brews for himself. His place was littered with empty bottles.
Of all the low-down dirty shit to pull, to drink a man out of all of his beer?
And man, oh man, was he ever pissed the fuck off at the sheriff.
Wait, what? Why? What'd she ever do to him? I doubt they'd even ever met.
Hangman's Alley. He blames her for poking a stingwing's nest. You know, getting him all riled up, paranoid, and taking turf back from him.
I guess I could see his point of view.
Yeah? How so? Aren't the Gunners responsible for what the Gunners do?
Oh, for sure. I didn't say it was her fault. I just said I could see his point of view. I mean, think about it. He's out there, minding his own shit. One day, some Gunners with a bone to pick with the sheriff show up and turn him into a slave as part of a plan to get back at her. A little nobody like him out on the edge of nowhere? He was enjoying the status quo. Not being noticed is a big advantage in this world. Someone that unimportant, his only real danger was being replaced by a synth because the Institute makes no sense.
Yep.
Nobody else would bother with him. None of that would have happened if the sheriff stopped with beating the Gunners. But she... well, we were both there and we both helped.
What was she supposed to do? Feed him? Let us tear him apart with our pitchforks and bare hands? Let him go? And Hangman's Alley would have never happened if the Gunners hadn't attacked in the first place. Where do we stop tracing back blame?
One thing I've learned is people keep tracing back blame and stop whenever it's most convenient to fit the story they want to be true.
I guess.
Another thing I've learned is that the tougher the problem, the more complicated it is to fix. There's no such thing as an easy fix for a tough problem. What I'm saying is there's no easy answer here. You and Kuda both make good points, and that just might be as good as it gets. The sheriff acted the way she thought was right and most effective. And it was. But nobody could have known Kuda would suffer for it years later.
You know, you're a lot smarter than you look, DP.
Been hearing that my whole life. I must look really stupid because I've never felt smart a day in my life.
Aw.
I don't know, those glasses make you look pretty smart. A lot like Babs.
Really?
No. Don't worry about that, DP, you're a good man. Barb sees it or she wouldn't keep coming by for her meals or sitting with you in the greenhouse.
You really think so?
Yeah,
Aw.
helping me get ready for the wedding got her talking a little. Just keep doing what you're doing. Be yourself, and it'll happen. Hey, guys.
Damn.
That is a very large water tank you're talking about, Doctor. Do we have the resources?
We don't have to fabricate a new tank. There's one at the old Show propane branch about a half day east of here that would do the job. There's probably leaks at the weld points after this long, but we can patch those from the inside and it will pressurize just fine.
Very well. It is important we have as much clean water on hand as possible. I'll send Crenshaw to inspect it and write up another salvage report.
Hey, no talking work, you two. It's my wedding day.
Sorry, Lily. We're here now. You're right. No more work talk. Rizzo, welcome to the diner. We usually do this for dinner night, but we moved it up for the wedding. I hope you like it.
Mind blown, Doc. I grew up in Quincy. Spent the last 7 years living in a Red Rocket service station. I didn't know places like this existed anymore. If I knew this is how you were living, I'd have asked you to marry me years ago, babe.
Thanks. I think. I love you too.
You make anything special for the menu today, DP?
I did, but it's spaghetti again. Twisted Mister had to finalize the meal by himself, so I had to make it something he couldn't fuck up. But the bread is piping hot. I took it out of the oven myself when I got back from the greenhouse.
Serious? We only get this once a week, at most, and it's my favorite food. I wouldn't have let you serve anything but spaghetti today.
That makes me feel better, Lil. I was worried it'd be too regular for your wedding day. You guys are gonna like what I did with it, though. You won't believe what I was able to pull off with this one. You know those chili pepper things you dropped off the other day, Bob?
Yeah, those were beautiful, weren't they? No more rewiring Wellingham to steal his pepper.
Well, I diced them up, dried that, and ran it through the coffee grinder.
Wait, you put pepper in the coffee?
No, I'm not an idiot. Well, I'm an idiot. I'm just not that severe an idiot. I just use it to grind up the Would you just listen for a second?
Sorry.
As I was saying, ground it up pretty fine, a lot finer than Wellingham's canned shit. And I mix it with the flour and press that into the spaghetti. Not too much, though. I just wanted to bring out the flavor, not make you guys hate it. So spaghetti's gonna have just a small bite to it today.
You're a goddamn genius, DP. I can't wait.
Where you been my whole life?
What a pleasant surprise. You're so creative, DP.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm sure it will be excellent.
So, we're all here. We're all hungry. The food's hot. I want to say congratulations to Lily and Rizzo. And I want to say welcome, Rizzo, to the bleachers and the family. This is your first dinner night of many, my friend. Finally, I want to say we should eat before shit gets cold.
Listen to the man, people. He knows what's important.
So, Rizzo, Lieutenant Dan has informed me you inquired about submitting an application to be a deputy. Is this true?
Oh, yeah, I did. I was with Quincy Security before the Minutemen took it over. I was really young, but they still put me on patrol. And then with the Atom Cats, I've been on patrol in my T-60 for years now. Gunners, ghouls, raiders, you name it, I'll fought them, they died.
I'm sure you move very well in a T-60, but relax. This isn't an interview. We will discuss this another time. Enjoy your wedding day.
Oh, sorry, I just, you know.
The sheriff makes everybody nervous at first, Rizzo. It's part of a charm. Quit intimidating my husband, Sheriff. He gets enough of that from me.
Okay, so what did you want to talk about, Lily? It's your day.
Oh, no.
Glad you asked. Good point about it being my date, too. Let me tell you.
Here it comes.
Ooh, I gotta hear this.
Yeah, you heard of the raided gang up in Salem? Well, the merchants ain't lying. These guys really ran with the whole Salem and Halloween thing.
Yep.
You mean those jackasses really do run around in Halloween costumes and shit?
Yep.
Sorta, yeah. They all wear those ridiculous plastic pumpkins on their heads, dye their clothes orange, and put up lots of Halloween decorations.
Crenshaw reported something similar. Apparently, they're supposed to call their leaders the Pumpkin King and Queen. They tried to spread rumors the Queen is a witch. I don't think it really took.
Yeah, you should also know they peppered scarecrow booby traps through Salem. Proximity charges. Tell you guys to stay away from them.
Good advice. I will pass it on.
How odd.
You're telling me. You should see their, I guess you'd call it a lair? It's a cave under Salem that connects with the ocean under the surface. They had it set up pretty good in there, for raiders. I bet a fishing settlement could do really well in there, but raiders are dicks like that.
Raiders are a constant plague on efforts to reestablish some sort of representative order in civilization. I wouldn't be surprised if they had killed legitimate settlement claim holders already in that cave to take control of it.
Given your feelings towards raiders, I can assume there's no Pumpkin King or Queen no more.
There ain't many people up in Salem, but a lot of caravans come down that road to the west of it as they work their way along the coast. So yeah, they had to go. Only a matter of time until they come back, though. Raiders are like cockroaches.
You got that right. There's always another shit who's not above making a few fresh dead bodies to pick clean if they run out of old ones.
When you stop to think these people were everyday citizens of the planet before the war, you can almost sympathize with the bombs.
Lily gives better than she gets from them. They learned the hard way she was back in town. Didn't they, babe?
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, those gangs are scrambling now.
What did you do this time, Lily?
Those raiders who jumped me in mass chem? You're pushing up daisies. But Crenshaw showed me the notes my sidekick here picked out. He didn't know what to make of it, but I know enough about raiders to know that Jet Joan and Special Ed don't run in the same circles. You know, normally, who gives a rat's ass? But Joan's note mentioned him. And she was in Monsignor Plaza when my sidekick found her. Again, no big deal, but Jet Jones with the Natick Banks Raiders. Not with Special Ed's Corvega Raiders or the Monsignor Plaza Raiders. So we got 3 raided gangs cooperating to get yours truly off the streets at the behest of the gunners who were working for the Institute.
Yep.
That is a curious amount of cooperation for raiders. You've got quite the extensive knowledge on raider gang leadership.
Not anymore, she don't. They're all dead.
Shh, my story, hun. Let me talk.
Sorry, babe. I'm just real proud of you.
I trust you didn't put yourself in danger to accomplish this.
That's the great part of the story. We shake a few raider trees, kick up some dust to make sure they know I'm alive, and we waited for them to panic. After we've scared the shit out of them, I went to talk to Dennis and Goodneighbor. That's what I needed those oranges for, sis. Ain't nothing better to pay a ghoul with than the taste of the old life.
No, that makes perfect sense.
So we get them all worried I'm gonna burn a plasma trail up each one of their ass cracks, and predictably they organize a meeting about it. Now Dennis didn't know where the meeting's happening, but he knows that the Walden Pond Raiders sent their leader, and they're a small outfit. So we air out the Walden Pond Raiders and capture one named Squeeze alive. And that's what we do, till she coughed up the meeting location. Turns out the meeting's happening right next door to my safe house in the theater district, and nobody knew it. You believe that shit?
You mean that monorail car you wanted all that water for a couple years ago?
The same. You should visit one day. You'd love it in there, DP. It's like someone fit this diner in a train car. I was really lucky to find it.
Sounds amazing. I'd love to see it sometime.
So it turns out this meeting is happening in the basement of the building that is literally next door to where my monorail car hangs.
You used grenades, I assume.
You know, I didn't. But come to think of it, grenades would probably have been a better idea than what I did.
Dare I ask?
Well, I barred the door real quiet-like so they couldn't get out. And I had my sidekick here fetch some Mr. Handy fuel from my monorail car. I dumped the fuel into the basement through a broken drain exhaust outside the building, and my sidekick drops a flare down the pipe. Now, you can imagine what happened.
Kaboom! Good thinking, Lily.
Well, actually...
Impressive strategy, Lily. Raider leaders rarely go quietly. Or cleanly.
What? Yeah, about that.
Do I even want to know?
Well, Mr. Handy Fuel is flammable, and those Raider leaders are dead, so,
So much for quiet and clean.
Without getting into details of just how much it took to kill those pricks, yeah. Pretty much.
I'm proud you at least tried to not torture them like a psychopath this time, Lily.
Baby steps, you know?
All right. Speaking of raiders, it's time to fess up. I've heard a lot of merchant chatter about a giant upset in the Nuka World raiders. They say someone killed 3 Diamond City expatriates who headed up a gang over there not long ago. It shook up the trade over there some. The same 3 Diamond City expatriates you had justifiably swore to kill if it was the last thing you did. Correct me if I'm wrong, but last dinner night, I told you about them and where they were. I got a feeling this ain't a coincidence.
Hey, before you start lecturing me on putting myself in danger, just want you to know those 3 assholes had it coming. For years. William killed April and made it look like an accident. We both know it. And Mags, that fucking goddamn evil bitch deserved every second of it.
Whoa, sorry, Lily. I didn't mean it like that. Just wasn't going all the way out to Nuka World a little drastic? I didn't mean for you to do that.
Damn it, DP. April was your friend, too. You know what Mags did to me for years when I still wasn't old enough to know better. You know damn well. Look at me. I mean, look at me. You think I don't know how fucking goddamn small I am? For fuck's sake, DP. I weigh less than most kids. And Mags is responsible for that. You know it better than anyone else here. I'm tired of raiders taking shit from me my whole life. They took my parents, my body, my friend, my childhood. They're not getting away with it.
You're right.
All right.
I'm sorry, Lily. Mags deserved it. I just worry about you since the kidnapping. We all do. I'm glad you got her, though. Real glad.
Babe, it's a happy day. Good food, good people. Let's do this right. Remember, I love you. We all do.
I'm sorry, DP. It's not your fault. You've been a good friend and the closest thing I got to an older brother. Just raiders and me, you know?
It's okay, Lil. You're my little sister. Always have been. I'm not judging you. Why don't you tell us what you did to Max so I can smile about it?
Oh, I used my power armor to shove William's head up his own ass and stake Mags and Lizzie out in the middle of the desert to die of exposure. Caravans say that usually takes 5 days or so to die. Slightly quicker, but more painful if the giant ants find you. Not bad, huh?
You what?
How is that even possible?
It's no biggie. You just have to be real serious about how you stake them to the ground. Just make sure they're not going anywhere.
No, I mean the... You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Yeah, me either. I think I'm good on the details.
Efficient, effective, creative. Sends a clear message.
So proud of her.
Someone who causes so much pain to others, particularly to you, Lily. Meeting the justice they had coming is rare in this world. Am I happy you found your peace? Yes, very much so. Am I happy you talked about that over food? Not so much. But I'm still happy you found peace.
Oh, thanks, Babs. Means a lot to know there's something I can gross you out with over food. Finally, after you've been doing it to me for so long.
Lily recently came across a railroad safe house. By pure serendipity, she recovered a very, very large cache of intel on their operations.
I take it they didn't just hand it over willingly.
Serendipity. Yeah. Me and my sidekick here, we stumble on this railroad safe house. Only we didn't know it was a railroad safe house.
Trying to remember that.
The hell did they get the jump on you? Better yet, how the hell you know they were railroad?
The first guy that greeted us was wearing a Corsa uniform. Same haircut, same flat, monotone voice. But it was just as surprised as we were. And you know what any smart person does when they see a Corsa outfit?
Empty the clip at it.
Empty the clip at it. So that's what we did. The rest of them didn't like that much, so we had to drop them too. At first I thought we stumbled on some sort of Institute remote location, but something wasn't adding up. Shit didn't look right.
What made you think it was railroad?
The tech didn't match. You know what I mean? I know what Institute tech looks like. Now. This place was stocked with pre-war computers. And we had a Corsa meet us at the door, and one of the others we dropped turned out to be a synth too. Doesn't leave many options as to what it could be, so I went with the simplest one.
And they just left the intel lying around?
You think so until you remember we had to blast through a Corsa, a couple of synths, and some others to get to it. So no, not really.
Good point.
But we cleaned the place out of all the holotapes, and believe me, there were a lot of them. That's the intel Sheriff was talking about.
It was the largest intel haul we've ever gotten on the railroad. and one of the largest I've ever seen. Finding the railroad HQ was child's play. Literally. But we would never have found Ticonderoga without that intel. It was impressive work, and the value placed on recovering intel shows a good instinct, Lily.
You keep giving out compliments, folks are gonna start wondering if you got replaced by a synth.
That's maybe a bit close to home.
Oh, bad joke. Bad joke.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I want to hear about the Atom Cat's garage and you crossing the harbor floor to sneak up on the gunners.
Sneak up on them like totally badass motherfucking amphibious power armor super ninjas. Fuck yeah! Woohoo! Hell yeah!
Are you going to tell us, or are you going to just sit there wet at the mouth while you think about it?
I'm getting there. Just give me a second to think about being a power armor ninja. Woo! Okay, so it was a dark and stormy night.
Don't make me regret asking, Lily.
Sorry, just trying to add some color to the story. You followed your plan to the letter, Babs, and it worked like a charm. The crossing itself was kind of boring, except that we heard Sigmund grumble once. A real good one, too.
Oh, you gotta hear about this one, Bob. The Atom Cat's got their own damn sea monster out there off the peninsula.
Really? Yeah. Do tell, Lily.
Well, I ain't sure what it is. Just we've caught glimpses of it.
Glimpses? What is it? A chameleon or something?
No, it's just that it's at least a click long and the water's pretty murky. I've never even seen its head, or even the whole body at once. It's got reptile scales like a deathclaw does. And when it decides it's gonna grumble a bit and make noise, you hear it for miles and miles. We see it sometimes when we're diving to recover power armor. I don't know what it eats, but it could probably eat our salvage barge whole if it wanted.
Over a kilometer long? Fascinating. Could you get a blood sample for me?
Fascinating is not the word I use when I'm 50 feet below the water. Look to the right and see a giant wall of scales moving past me.
Yeah.
And a blood sample from Sigmund is one crazy thing you ain't gonna get me to do. Probably need a discard and sabot syringe to penetrate those scales.
That's okay, Lily. I was just curious more than anything. Let's hope it keeps leaving you guys alone out there.
I bet the gunners were surprised to see you when you got to the other side.
Don't know the half of it. They left one guy watching us. Everybody else was up front, guarding the road like a bunch of idiots. I'll admit, it didn't occur to me that you guys would come out with the water either, but those jokers were completely unprepared.
The only person it occurred to was the doctor, who shared it with us, and it formed the backbone of our strategy for taking the garage.
It was absolute genius, Doc. These guys secured us and took out half the gunners before they even knew the shots were coming from.
Thank you, Rizzo. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Other than the gunners, I mean.
Yeah, well, on behalf of all the Atom Cats your plan saved, thank you anyway. Then Crenshaw stuck around and did that thing you guys do to warn the gunners to stay away.
That was on my order if you've got any issues with it. Gunners only understand two currencies, caps and violence. We aren't about to pay in caps.
No, it works. We haven't even heard the word gunner at the garage since, much less seen one. It's just, well, Lily warned me.
It's one thing to hear about us hanging gunners. It's another to see us hanging them in your front yard for your own protection.
Yeah, that. It's not usually something you see settlements and good guys do, you know what I mean?
No, you don't see them do things like that. And that's what gunners and raiders rely on. Your civility, which they see as a weakness. Instead of speaking the gunners' language, you see them repel attack after attack, until, one day, the settlement falls and everyone is slaughtered. Civility is reserved for those who would pose us no harm. It is an arbitrary line you limit yourself to, and it puts you at a disadvantage in war.
Yep.
The gunners heard what we did at the Atom Cat's garage because we spoke their language. Understand?
I do. We're grateful for it. We already decided to leave the bodies up there. We're gonna try it your way this time, Sheriff.
The Atom Cats are our friends and allies in addition to being our trading partners. We will always answer their call for help.
Told you, babe. She ain't gonna leave our friend hanging out there. She proved it once already. The gunners and raiders know to stay away now.
I know.
Let me just catch up on chat. Right, where are we? So long as Fat Cake has a place for your snakes, something like that. Just realised her earrings, teddy bears. Yep. Amused at the groom stuffing his face while she stands and talks. She is also supposed to be sitting. That's broken. Her being a synth kind of makes sense. The sheriff? No. Well, possibly, but they've got a reliable synth tester, and they're doing it like every week or something. So it's fine. She's not. Why does she remind me of Zoe? Because she's excitable. She kind of reminds me of you, but whatever. Yeah, the sheriff. Message on the side flashed so quick I didn't see it. It's just a level up message, don't worry about it. I want a shirt that says caps and violence. Haha. Don't mean to be mean, but man, Rizzo has a boring voice. Yeah, he doesn't have a very... Yeah, he does sound pretty bored. Or, you know, like he wasn't all in the voice acting. So you swear the sheriff was in Skyrim? I don't believe so, because she's a mod character, and well, I don't believe that they're professional voice actors. But yeah, he's not very engaging. I mean, voice actors for mods are hard to find, to be fair. Maybe. Anyway,
No, I know. It's gonna be an adjustment moving here. I gotta get used to the crew being on the other side of the city.
We talked about this. We'll see him every week or two. Think about the warm bed and what's best for our kids. Hey, let me tell you what we did at Quincy to fuck him up. That'll make you feel better.
You ain't wrong about that. You ain't had the time to tell me what happened over there. What the hell were those giant explosions?
Oh my god, those were cool, weren't they? I thought Hawkins was gonna drop the whole causeway down on Quincy.
Those must have been some pretty impressive fireworks.
Yeah,
you don't know the half of it, Babs. Just kaboom, boom, woo, boom, boom, boom. Oh no! Woo!
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Hell yeah.
She grabs a couple of spotters and they drag some quad barrel rocket launchers to a perch. Linda just lets loose from there. She empties one launcher, her spotters drop the next on her shoulder, and she keeps going until they gotta reload. She shoots those rockets just as well as she shoots any rifle. She shoved them right up the gunners' asses before they knew we were there.
It's heavy, but effective. We don't do it very often, or anywhere near as much as Lieutenant Harkins would like to.
Those bastards have been harassing us for months. It's about time they get exactly what they had coming to.
Oh, they got it all right. We were still trying to get rid of the ringing in their ears and put their pants on when we rolled in. That place was a ghost town when we were done. Nothing but the breeze.
Without settlers to repopulate the town, I fear it's only a matter of time until gunners, raiders, or mutants move back into the area.
You really think so? It was a pretty decent-sized town before the gunners moved in.
A settlement needs a measure of security and stability to be able to grow. Quincy has none of that. It will be a long, slow process to repopulate. Gunners and raiders are unconcerned with supply lines, and they provide their own security, such as it is. They will always resettle more quickly. We can't provide such security all the way out in Quincy. And the Minutemen? Well, we've seen what they can provide to Quincy.
Yeah, betrayal followed by tuck and tail and running. Glad we got you guys watching our backs. Because I grew up there. It's tough knowing it's sitting there, empty. And only because there ain't enough people with the will to move in.
It may yet recover someday, but if it does, it will be because settlers were ready to move back in, not just because it was empty space.
I bet Rizzo would like to hear what you guys got up to in the Mass Pike Tunnel.
Yeah, Lily wants kids. I wouldn't know if she sounds like Ayla in Skyrim. Never played it. What bugs you? The Quincy counter assault never happened in vanilla from the Minutemen. Yeah, sadly. There is a mod that allows you to take Quincy as a settlement afterwards, but obviously, yeah, vanilla didn't happen.
When you got back from the Atom Cat's garage.
I will, but first, I gotta ask you. Was that your plan, to trap him down there like that? It was like shooting mole rats in a trash can.
Actually, the sheriff had that idea.
The capital region's subway system was a sprawling labyrinth. We learned many ways to use those tunnels to our advantage.
Alright, you gotta let Lily tell a story before you go giving it all away.
Oh, Rizzo, it was so cool. Those gunners didn't know what hit them there either. I just wish you could have been there.
Okay. I believe you. We established that. Now tell me what happened. What's this idea the sheriff had?
Oh, yeah. I forgot that part. So the Gunners had the bright idea to attack the department while they were out helping you guys. And the sheriff was able to fend them off, but... Well, the Gunners got away alive because a good chunk of her guys were out helping us Atom Cats. We can't have Gunners attacking the department and live in because, well...
I can't abide a gunner that breathes. It sends the wrong message.
Well, they ain't breathing no more. The snipers pushed him into the Mass Pike tunnel and Lieutenant Dan took a mechanized squad in from the other end. That leaves only one way out. A heavy metal door under the old police depot at the end of a long tunnel, which the sheriff welded shut. That tunnel lined them up all nice and neat. They had no way out, no cover, and no chance.
A standard maneuver in the capital. More often than not, when we could drive an enemy force into the subway tunnels, they were falling into a trap.
I think I'd rather have you dodging baby vomit than bullets from now on. Sound good?
You see, Rizzo? This is why the smart people like me and Bab stay behind that wall.
I have a hard enough time fighting off weeds.
I won't argue. That's the smartest thing I've heard all night. So, Lily says all these gunners are...
Hang on. Yeah, they need to give Babs more lines. Her voice acting is better. Absolutely. Good luck with that, her flex. Mr. Dr. Pepper is after her. Do it. Yeah, there's a lot of exposition and my character's been quiet. So, there are supposed to be interjections from my character at points in these conversations, but for some reason they're not working properly. And I mean, they're only quiet interjections. They're not using like remixed from the vanilla voice acting of the player character. So yeah, yeah. Fair enough. No shotgun with malicious intent. I doubt I'll argue with all painful.
They've been moving against you with doing it because they can't get over how you spanked them years ago.
Diamond City's guard spanked them, as you put it. Most people in the Commonwealth are aware of what happened next.
Yeah, Hangman's Alley. News of that reached us out in Quincy. We felt like you kicked this shit out with them for all of us that day.
There were a lot of feelings that day. Among them was the commanding officer's feelings. He got away. Neither of his sons nor his brother did.
Alright. I see where this is going.
And he said he was holed up in a vault way up north. That's interesting. I don't know why that just
Get
failed.
this. So after he does such a shitty job trying to take Diamond City, Gunner Command busts him down in rank, and he blames the sheriff.
So he doesn't blame the ones who started the fight for the results of the fight, but the people he attacked. Did he expect them to just lay down?
Yeah, I didn't say it made sense. That's just what he did. So he takes his few loyalists and decides to shelter up north in that vault you mentioned. Only it wasn't empty. The fucker slaughtered an entire vault full of children of Adam. Not the asshole kind, but the cool kind of Adamites.
That son of a bitch. You know how hard it is to find good people who don't shoot you on sight out here? I don't care if they're in a cult or not.
I hear you. I got no problems with the ones who are friendly. The Gunners set up a fake front and everything to make it look like nothing happened.
How'd you guys end up getting in? I mean, those things are designed to keep Armageddon out. And while you're a handful, Lil, you ain't Armageddon. At least not once you've had your morning coffee.
We had a plan. One that was so poor it deserved to fail. Yet somehow it still worked.
It turns out those Gunners there work with the Bunker Hill Raiders. Those Raiders kidnap and ransom folks in debt to Bunker Hill to Kessler. Now these ain't loan shark muscle raiders. Kessler doesn't send them to do the kidnapping. Kessler pays to get them so they can pay their own bill. But sometimes, pretty often actually, she doesn't pay. And the raiders sell the poor schlubs to these Gunners for like 100 caps a pop. The Gunners either pass them on to the slavers or sell them to the Institute for experiments. Either way, they open that vault sometimes.
816. It was a modded vault. Yeah, near Salem. Yeah, Vault 816.
Am I getting this right?
So far, yes. I'm surprised at the lack of embellishment. Somewhat disappointed, if I'm being honest.
So we decided we were gonna pose as raiders, and I tried to sell my sidekick here to the gunners to get him to open up.
That was a terrible idea.
As I said, an awful plan.
Yep.
I want to point out that was not my idea either.
I'm not gonna lie, it was a bad plan, yeah. We get there and we tell them we're the raiders from Bunker Hill and we got my sidekick here to sell. And they tell us to use the key card they gave those raiders to get into the front door. Obviously, we ain't got a key card, you know? But here's where karma bit the gunners in the ass. One of the children of Adam survived, some hoary old geezer in flimsy robes. He'd been living not far from the entrance, waiting for one of those messages from God type things to tell him what to do. More importantly, he had a key card to the main entrance that those gunners were asking for.
Crazy old man Adamite in flimsy robes? Oh, lucky you guys. Let me guess, he decided you were the message he was waiting for?
Yep.
You're telling me? I had no idea where he was keeping that key card the whole time. I don't want to know. My sidekick handled it. But yes, when he learned we wanted to air the vault out, he decided it was convenient to believe Adam sent us. So he handed over his unsanitary card.
All he wanted was the claim to the vault when we were done, which we weren't going to occupy anyway. The children of Adam in that vault have a history of non-aggression. He had fully intended on restoring that dogma. It was a fair deal.
So you used the questionable key card of unsanitary origin to get in. Then what?
Problem is, we gotta take down their guard before they can get the gear door closed, or we'd never get into the vault, like ever. And the inside's a really big cave, so they piled up these old cargo containers into some sort of hollow wall with a maze in it. Real frustrating. You gotta get through that before you can even see the damn main gear door. So these gunners would have plenty of time to close it if they need to.
Tactically, it's a brilliant strategy to put attackers at an extreme disadvantage. I was impressed.
Yeah.
So, it's just me and my sidekick in there, because they recognize the sheriff. We gotta get as close to that door as we can before dropping cover. At first, they wouldn't buy my sidekick, so I had to make it look convincing. I kept trying to upsell, you know? They kept pointing out the obvious flaws.
Hey.
Indeed.
Hey.
But they got greedy. When I knocked 40% off the price, they just couldn't resist. All suspicion was gone, and they opened that second gate right up. We got into the maze and then started doing what we do to gunners before they could get the gear door closed and let the sheriff in. I still have no idea how it worked. I never will.
That makes two of us.
Did you guys find what you were looking for in there? This gunner with no sense of irony?
Oh, yeah, he was there all right, hiding behind all his goons. So many goddamn goons. I thought I was gonna run out of ammo. The sheriff let Oaks pick his...
Oaks was given the opportunity to pursue the only means of justice we could give him. He took it. For Oaks, Abby, and Andy, that's all we're going to say about it, Lily. It's disrespectful to use his tragedy as entertainment.
I'm sorry. I don't think about that, Sheriff. You're right. Suffice to say, the stupid gunner colonel is now very dead, as is his privately funded war on the bleachers.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Attacking my greenhouse was just totally out of bounds and uncalled for.
She took it really personally. I feel the same way if someone came in here and started smashing up my glass.
So, how'd this guy get all the caps to pull this off? The gunners couldn't have been funding a general harassment and personal grudge campaign.
They were kidnapping for the Institute. Real specific targets. I mean, the Institute chooses stupid targets to replace, but they're still chosen. That's how I ended up getting kidnapped. Their asshole in charge of kidnappings had real explicit orders not to arouse suspicion and mess with us. But that order came from their gunner boss. The Institute decided they wanted me anyway, but that a replacement would get spotted right away. So they made
It's okay, Lily. This is your wedding day. Let's talk about something else.
What they did to her? I'm never gonna forget that.
Lily?
I'm sorry, guys. You're right. This is a happy day. Just give me a few for something shiny to catch my attention and I'll be all good.
Perhaps if you tell DP and Rizzo how the operation against the railroad headquarters went. The doctor may like to hear a first-hand account as well. It was her plan, after all.
Yeah, it was a really good plan, wasn't it?
3 people to neutralize an entire hostile headquarters, and they never had to enter the line of fire. You tell me.
I know, I said it was a brutally efficient plan, Babs. Maybe even unfair to him, but I gotta hand it to you. It was fucking brilliant.
Thank you. I wouldn't give you guys anything less than the best I could think of. We got lucky I thought of it by chance this time.
Chance favors the prepared mind.
Okay. You're talking about this brilliant plan and not going to tell me what it was. Out with it. I gotta hear it now.
I'm with Rizzo. You can't keep doing this. Out with it.
Well, so you know where the railroad headquarters was, right?
Nah, but some merchant left a holotape on our workbench at the garage one day. It said to follow that tourist trap downtown. That Freedom Trail. So I guess I know how to find it like everyone else who can play holotapes. Just never bothered to go looking.
Yeah.
Those fucking holotapes are everywhere. It's crazy how many Lily and me threw away when assembling all the songs we could find for the diner radio. Like Diamond City doesn't already have a serious trash problem without them adding to it. They're a goddamn pain in the ass is what they are.
You ain't lying, DP, but the important thing is this Freedom Trail takes you right to the North Church. And they're in the basement. And they got an escape route out the back. A long tunnel through a storm sewer pipe chase with a few manifolds that are open to the ocean.
Yeah, I know where that place is. That's not far from the shore on the north end.
Not far from the shore, and the basement is below sea level.
No, you didn't.
All the rain that falls in Boston goes into the ocean by these drains. That close to the shore, a lot of them have merged into giant bore pipes.
With the ocean levels being so far above where they were when this town was built, those drains run in reverse at high tide. The railroad headquarters is even further below sea level at that point, and at their most vulnerable.
We got down into that escape tunnel with a crowbar and planted some seismic charges down there. We aimed to crack a full section of the main pipe away, but it filled so fast I'm almost sure we cracked the wall between the ocean and tunnel too.
That's insane. You guys let the ocean take them. Just how fast did it fill up?
Yes.
Fast enough the only railroad agents we have to worry about anymore are the ones who were topside when it happened.
We got to the church maybe 5 minutes after the boom booms and the water was already in the basement at sea level. That's why I'm thinking we managed to crack the sea wall too.
You're right. That's definitely brutally efficient. Thanks for that, Doc. Helping keeping Lily safe, I mean.
No need to thank me, Rizzo. They'd all do the same for me.
You like that? Wait till you hear what we did to him at Ticonderoga.
If it's anything like Bob's other plans, I assume you only needed a tack hammer. And you did it in safety from the other side of the Commonwealth.
After all the other stuff, I might actually believe it at this point. Did she zap them out of existence with a super brain?
Now that would be a trick.
Close. We smoked them out by sending tire fumes up the elevator shaft, leaving only one way out of a building full of poisonous smoke. And we made sure that the only exit out of the building opened up to a hallway full of turrets with us at the other end in case any got through.
You may be the only scientist I know, but I'm pretty sure you're the deadliest one in the Commonwealth.
Aw, that's so sweet, Rizzo. Thank you.
She is now.
You've heard me use the expression shooting mole rats in a trash can before, but have you ever actually done it? Because that was damn close.
Whenever I hear one of those stories, Rizzo, it really drives home the message that you should stay on the department's good side.
I wish we had you guys instead of the Minutemen at Quincy.
Part of our strength lies in knowing our limits. We can't maintain security while we are perpetually overextended. I'm sorry we couldn't be there.
It's not like you would have had time to get there even if they could have got a message out. It all happened so fast. Quincy ain't been my home in a long time. Here, I gotta get used to waking up somewhere other than the Atom Cat garage.
Perhaps you'd sleep easier after Lily tells you about our successful operation against the Institute. The doctor may like to hear a first-hand account as well. It was her plan, after all.
I still can't believe you guys pulled that off. The entire Commonwealth's been trying to get rid of them for decades.
Oh, wow. It was just another classic Babs plan. Only took a few of us, and nobody fired a single shot. So we just got done talking about how the railroad HQ was under sea level. Well, the Institute is really below sea level.
Where have them bastards been hiding out so long anyway? Nobody could ever find the damn place. Total opposite of the railroad.
Right below the CIT campus just north of here. You believe they were just a few blocks away this whole damn time? Unfucking believable.
There's a valuable lesson in comparing and contrasting their ability to remain hidden with whatever the railroad calls what they did.
Yeah, no shit. Would have been nice if the Institute painted a large neon stripe on the street to their front door and told everyone about it.
Yeah.
That's right on the other side of the river, isn't it?
Just on the other side and right up against it. We just had to figure out how to get enough water from point A to point B to do the job. There were some coolant pipes running to heat exchangers on the river floor, but nothing big enough to do the job fast enough.
There was over 50 meters of rock between the Institute walls and the river. That was just the bare minimum distance.
How'd you get through that? I figure they weren't about to let you just walk in there and start digging into their roof.
We forgot to ask.
That's the cool part. You know about them. But Rizzo, you remember I told you about Crenshaw's toys? Turns out one of them is a singularity device.
Who's Larry?
Singularity.
Whatever. Larry's not a bachelor, or even a guy. Larry's kind of an explosion. Well, implosion? Whitworth was trying to tell me.
Sorry, Lily, I can't sit by and listen to you butcher science like that. Crenshaw took a pretty-looking weapon of mass destruction home with him one scouting trip and put it on his shelf to admire some years ago. Nobody recognized it for what it was. Well, nobody with an intact sense of self-preservation, at least. Thank you, Whitworth. But it turns out it's something called a singularity device. Anything within 200 meters of the detonation is effectively removed from existence. Armor doesn't help, solid rock, heavy metal, air, light, whatever it is, matter or energy, it's just gone in a flash.
And Crenshaw had this actual real-life nightmare sitting on his shelf in his room the whole time? And nobody knew it?
Whitworth knew it for what it was, and was able to make it suitable for undersea deployment when we needed it. But he's a little... As the doctor said, he has no self-preservation instinct. I have no idea how he's lived this long. It just never occurred to him to tell anyone.
Please tell me there's no more unsecured doomsday devices in Crenshaw's room.
Whitworth pointed out the rest. We had to explicitly ask him where they were. Something we overlooked previously given its not normal procedure.
So you guys used it to suck the Institute out of existence?
Yeah. Well, sort of. We used our power armor to slip into the river downstream and made our way to one of those heat exchangers. And we blasted our way into a return pipe and let it take the Singularity deeper underground and towards their dome. Flew about halfway to the Institute, like Whitworth said it would.
Wait, so the Institute is a giant fishbowl now? You're shitting me.
It sure is. You believe the sheriff and Harkins were kicking back with martinis on a roof across the river while me and my sidekick did all the work?
It was very relaxing.
Oh, I'm sorry I missed that.
I know, right? If they'd told me, I could have had Sheffield come up and give him pedicures and shit.
And you guys ain't worried you pissed off some of their topside agents and synths? They still gotta have lone courses out there.
We are always concerned with retribution, but the Institute as an entity and a cause to rally around is effectively dead. Their paid informants have nobody to pay them and nobody to inform. Their lone synths are just that, lone, and are in a survival mindset now. Complacency breeds vulnerabilities. It's best if you assume they are still capable of doing some damage. That's how the department is proceeding.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's just they've been the hidden bad guys for so long, it's almost strange having them gone. I suppose we're all gonna have to learn how to focus on other things now.
Since this meal's conversation has been about deeds worthy of mention, I'd like to bring up another point of business at this moment. I would have a word with your sidekick or executive assistant. I do not know what the official title is, Lily.
Executive assistant, actually, but I'll be honest, unsung hero would work for today at least. You don't need my permission, Sheriff. You must have done something really fucking wrong to get called out like this over food.
Look under your dinner plate. There is something for you there. A question.
Okay. That's concerning.
Oh, wow. Would you look at that?
Oh.
There's something you don't see every day.
Holy
That's
shit.
quite an honor.
You totally deserve that, pal.
This mean I'm gonna lose my sidekick?
I would not break up such a remarkably effective team. Understand that you are still on the power armor route from the garage, however. Your tendency to stay quiet and let your actions speak for themselves is an admirable trait, and one that Lily doesn't appreciate nearly enough.
Hey, now, watch it. This mouth wins a lot of fights by itself.
I talked it over with the other lieutenants and Oaks. You've got the right stuff. You're already a resident. Are you up for the challenge?
They don't offer that to just anyone, believe me.
No. Yeah, I'll be honest. There was a moment there I thought she was asking me to marry her. This makes a lot more sense. I'd be honored.
Very well then, Deputy. Welcome aboard.
Yep.
Lily, I believe you have something else to go with the badge.
Okay.
Okay, now it makes a lot more sense why she asked me to hang on to these earlier. I thought they were wedding accessory sponsorships or something.
Uh-oh.
So here, these old things. Luna has a policy of open exchanges if you like other designs of the badge, tomahawk, or blade.
Ooh.
I'm really happy. I am. Now nobody can say I've killed all the sidekicks I've ever had anymore. It's the small things in life, you know?
My tomahawk. Oh yeah.
Might I suggest you think of the children you will have running through the halls of the bleachers?
Holy shit! Did you just smile?
I assure you, I did not.
You are so busted, Sheriff. Don't worry, though. I won't tell anyone.
Nobody would believe us anyway.
You did! You totally smiled! I just saw it!
Seriously, though, congratulations, you two. I can't wait to see what the next few years bring.
I can't wait to fill this place with kids. Y'all better worry about what's coming, not hope for it.
Nonsense. I look forward to meeting them one day. They will be safe here.
Thanks, Sheriff. We've been talking about that for a while now. I'm glad we got a place we can finally make it happen.
I want to point out here, I just heard you all say you're looking forward to the future with hope. If I say anything more, I'm gonna cry. So just don't forget today, guys. We won't get many like them.
That right there, DP.
You have an understated wisdom about you, DP. I will deny saying that if anyone asks.
Thanks for the reminder.
You all good over there? You ain't said much. Jump in whenever you want.
Did you tell everyone in the department I was a chem head? Yeah, did you tell everyone in the... No, you still gonna be able to hang out with me?
Oh yeah, for sure. You come on over and tell me you want to go outside and play and we'll roll.
Excellent. Did you tell everyone in the department I was a chem head?
Yep, sure did.
Oh, thanks. Why?
Given how many chems you lug around with you,
To
you're
sell.
either a dealer or a chem head. And if everyone thinks you're a dealer, you wouldn't be letting the green zone. You can thank me later.
Okay, fine. I'm having a good time, don't worry about that.
I know we get to yammering about shit and can't shut up sometimes. I'm glad you're not taking it personally.
Lily, you asked me not long ago why it always seemed to be you tapped for the important missions. Why I didn't send able-bodied deputies.
Yeah, I've been wondering that. Am I finally gonna get an answer out of you?
No.
Yes,
No.
it has all been for a bigger reason, and part of a larger plan. Years ago, when Mayor Roberts asked me to stay and head an exterior security force, he said I'd have to train Diamond City to protect itself.
I think you've done a great job, Sheriff. The Codmans hate us more than ever. That's never a bad thing.
The fact remains that myself and the lieutenants are not locals. We're not even particularly good at acting like civilians. And, to be honest, we're old for Wastelanders. That's how life works. This world is a harsh place to live and fight. It takes a toll.
So what are you getting at, Sheriff?
The Bleachers belongs to the citizens, as does Diamond City and the Fens. The lieutenants and I are still new arrivals. This isn't our town. We live hard lives. We won't be around forever. Diamond City will have to rely on itself one day to fill those T-60s and protect the Fens. Luna, McGilly, Oaks, Delano, DP, Dr. McClintock, Rizzo, and you. You're the next generation that will replace us one day. You'll have your own recruits, your own chain of command, and your own responsibilities. And they'll need someone to be sheriff, Lily.
Oh my god, Lily!
Oh, wait, me? Are you serious? You been smoking Babs' stuff or something?
Someday, maybe, yes. You are a creator and creative. A leader and a positive influence on those who would follow you. Look at the Atom Cats. You and Zeke kept those kids fed and safe for years and years, with no help from anyone. And, while molding you is reminiscent of working with clay full of sharp glass shards that bite back, there is much to work with. Spears said he has never trained a finer T-60 fighter in his life. Crenshaw says you have a keen insight for how the local mind works. Harkins says you remind her of herself at that age, and Dan consistently remarks on your loyalty and tenacity. I agree with both of them. So, maybe one day, when the rest of my hair is gray, I'll ask you if you're ready to take responsibility for Diamond City's safety.
Yeah, you're definitely smoking something if you think I'll make a good sheriff. I ain't never gonna be ready for that. Hell, I don't want that.
No.
That's the first quality of a good leader, Lily.
Don't seek
Well,
power. Yeah. Creates a silver fox. This concludes the quest portion of the Fenn Sheriff's Department. There is much more content to be experienced, workshop items, Lily follower dialogue, Radiant quest, weapons, armor, even side quests or other playthroughs you may have missed. Please, yeah, blah 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 blah. We just spent way too long on it. Yeah. And the voice actors trying to build careers. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right, let's see if we can kill that. Music? No, we can't. Spectacular. Right, let's see if I can kill the radio. Can I kill the radio? Test, test, test. Or is this the radio that I can't turn off? Yeah, it's the one that we can't turn off. Spectacular. Right. Let's get the power arm going again. Honk. Righty, so we have finished the main questline of the Fenn Sheriff Department. We wiped the Institute.
I heard that
basically wiped the guns.
got waste handling capability. So if you feel the urge, you just go right on ahead wherever you are and let it go.
Charming. Right, okay, is she actually coming with us or what? Yes, I think she is.
What you got for
Yeah,
me?
she's coming with us. Right, we'll have a word out of earshot. Right, okay, so what I think we will do is we're going to level up. We're going to see, I think, yeah, I've overloaded all our skill points. Let's have a think. Do we really want any of that? That's fine, go for it. Okay. And they said there were side quests, which is interesting. That's all.
Point it here.
Oh.
Are you sure about that?
Indeed.
Hey,
Hey,
nasty
Reggie.
habit of keeping all the caps in good gear.
Oh, hey, Deadwoolly. Oh, I love this game. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, we have just finished the Fenn Sheriff Department campaign overhaul. So let's see, what do we got? More options. I was wondering where you and I stand.
Things are good. Almost too good.
Okay.
Wait, what are you up to?
What do you mean, what am I up to? Okay. Options. Last option. This place, people, places.
What do you want to know?
Any good rumors, I guess? How's it going? Welcome in. Glad to have you here.
You know that radio transmitter always blaring that stupid commercial song for Nuka World over and over? It turns out Diamond City had one too.
Huh.
Someone had to put a stop to that shit after 200 years. So me and DP wired the Dyna Jukebox tracks over the transmitter instead.
Huh.
So now you got the left field Dyna Jazz Station. You know, instead of a 30-second repeating nightmare like some fucked up 200-year-old Groundhog Day.
Got it. Right. That was all.
Alright.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Now, the doctor did mention she was after a new water tank and suggesting
What's
other
going
people go
on?
after it. Maybe we can help her with that. If she's around. Where's she at? There she is. Hey, Doc. Oh, nice. I'm not sure I want to interrupt this. Anyway, Doc.
I'll never be able to thank you enough for bringing Lily back to us, or how much it means. Here, it's not much, but they're the real pre-war thing.
Oh, yes.
What's
Hey
the
there.
word?
Thanks again for getting that mass spectrometer. Your efforts will figure prominently in my report to the sheriff.
Okay, I guess we haven't caught up with...
Welcome
Doc for a
back to
while.
the Centerfield Greenhouse. Can I help you with something?
I was wondering if I could help you with something. Barter and work.
You get right to the point, don't you? Okay then. Let's try to come to some sort of agreement.
Work.
Not at the moment.
Oh no.
You took care of my soil needs for the next few months at least. I'll be sure to let you know if I need anything though.
Alrighty.
Let me know if you scav any large chemical batches out there. I might buy them.
Yeah. Doc is very attractive. Okay, right. So, now we do have another mod kind of big quest line to do, which we haven't done yet. Do I need to offload anything? I don't know. Probably. I need to take this home. Fucking hell, that's 289 damage. Nice. Yeah, I need to offload a few bits and pieces. Huh, cool. Hit left field, spaghetti. Excellent. Actually, yeah, I need to rejiggle some bits and pieces. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Let's not scrap that. I'm gonna forget that almost immediately. Okay, we're gonna go back to my base and offload some bits and pieces. We could... I think we cleared out Nuka World. We've got... we haven't done the side quest for Nuka World, which we could do if people want us to do. I mean... but the other quest that quest mod that I've got that I haven't done is the... what's it called? Something to do with the Mechanist. Right. What's it? Is it under F? FSD badge. Right. Okay. This we're gonna have to put somewhere else. Okay. Because annoyingly, it's junk. That'll do. Not misc, which means we could accidentally scrap it if I was trying to build stuff. Okay, give me a moment. I need to have a quick look at... Let's see if I can find the name of the quest. And whether or not we have to do the whole Mechanist DLC first. I can't remember what it's called. It's a lot of magazines. Yep, we got all of them because I had a mod put them all at the exit of Vault 111. What's it called? What would it have been called? Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look, and we'll see what's happening over here. Okay. I hope everyone is enjoying. Sorry we're taking a moment to pause. I just need to have a little look for what I have actually installed, because it's been a long time since we came... well, because we took such a long break. In some ways it was nice to get that exposition, though it could also have been a little bit more condensed. Download history, here we go. Nope, 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 nope. That didn't work. Mechanist Omega, that was it. So let's see, Mechanist Omega. New dungeon. Blah, blah, blah. Plan series of mods, this being the first. Well, I don't think there was. Right. Secret Institute facility, a whole lot of robots and power armor set with more attachments, yeah. What should be? Blah 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 blah. Right, okay. Doesn't say if you have to complete the Mechanist stuff first. But I think we will probably look at doing the Mechanist stuff first. Unless, well, yeah. Oh, shit, upload as well. I am going to put them in there. And that. I need to put that in there. I need to grab another one of them. I need to grab another Radaway. Well, that's clearly in the right place. Well done. Black. The fuck? Oh, okay. Massacre. Sure, whatever. That was a very heavy demo charge, apparently. Still can't dump that, that's irritating. And there. Dump that. Still can't dump that. Okay. Right, so. Sleep for an hour. Then make a decision on what to do next. I can't remember where the Mechanist quest triggers. We can turn ambient music back on. There we go. That's better. Then, right. What do we reckon, everyone? We can go do the Nuka World quests, or we can make a start on the dealing with the Mechanist, and then going to the other, going to the Mechanist Omega quest mod. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? Wait for your opinions. Because, alright, that's also going to have another look at something else to check. Because we do have a timer on this, essentially. Okay. Okay. So. Let's go to... Oh, hello everyone. You're all stuck there. That's not ideal. Just trying to think, what are the other quests in Nuka World? We've got to deal with the Gator Claws, we've got to find all the Star Cores. I'm trying to remember what the other ones are. Deal with the ghoul, though that's kind of pointless to deal with the ghouls because the raiders are all dead now. I don't know, what would people like to see? Fuck it. I guess we'll go Nuka World. Will we? Won't we? I can't make a decision. That's not good. No. I think it's going to be better to... Yeah, it's going to be better if I do this. That has not triggered. So what's that? Okay. And that doesn't work. That doesn't work because we basically had 2 incompatible mods. I didn't realise that we were going to be there. Oh, hang on. What are the options? Just came back from up here. Okay, is Salem there? No. The options are go and deal with the Mechanist, or to go to Nuka World and do the quests there, but the leftover quests there, but they're vanilla quests in Nuka World. If we do the Mechanist DLC and if we do the Mechanist DLC, then there's another mod quest line to do after that. But yeah, no, those are the options. But I think we're going to try and go and find where that is. Gotta try and remember offhand where it is because it's not giving me a marker. I think it's somewhere near Watts Electronics. So I think we might just be able to fast travel there. I can remember where that is. Which I do not. It was over here, wasn't it? And I think it was... Was it? I think it was somewhere near here. Oh shit, I need to dismiss Lily, actually. Because the quest breaks entirely if you have a companion.
Hey there, bleacher creature.
Options. I think we better go our separate ways for now.
You sure about that, Chief?
Yeah, sorry. Just for now.
Aw, bummer, man. I tell you what, I'll be doing my power armor runs for the department again. Hit me up if you need an extra gun.
Will do. Cool. Lily dismissed me. Yep. Is it around here? Yeah, I think it was. Fairly certain it's supposed to be right there as well. That could be a problem. Uh-oh. Shit might be fucked. Yeah, shit might be fucked. The hell? That's not who I was expecting to see. Okay, so the Mechanist quest might be broken. I think that's where it's supposed to start, unless it starts down here. No, because that's just super mutants. Uh-oh, right. Where do we need to go for there? But yeah, there's not really anything in Salem. Just a place. Well, we did help the crazy old guy set up all of his turrets, but that's all. Yeah. Where is it? Robotics disposal ground. I don't know where that is offhand. Unless that's... Oh no, that's right next to... Might be next to... I can't fast travel where enemies are nearby. Piss off. Okay, I don't know why that guy's hostile, but whatever. Just random. Oh, okay, yeah, that we need to deal with. Give me a moment. Let's find where this starts. Where do you start? Where do you... yeah, okay. That doesn't help. 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 That's... none of this is helping. Where does this start? Where... okay, it is right next to, right next to Sanctuary. Okay, never mind then. We came all the way out here for nothing. It's literally that one. Yeah, never mind. Okay, well, that means the Mechanist DLC itself looks like it's off the cards, so we'll just start the mod quest. I'll have another map first, because more XP is good. And the game crashed. Yet. Well, that's not great. I have a feeling I know why that just crashed. Oh well. Remember everyone, it just works. It just works. Uh-oh. Excuse me. That's a bit peculiar. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Might have a bit more of a problem. I'm still going to dismiss Lily just in case shit breaks in the mod quest, because I've got no idea what it will do. But it seems like you can get a companion in that. Okay, that's interesting. Why is that now happening? Might all be crashy, explodey, not good. That was that, okay. Yeah, we'll load there. Pulverize your foes, Liz. Start. Silence outgoing originates pre-war. Increasingly paranoid citizens began arming themselves with resources, started growing scarce. Legends say one of the first prototypes was confiscated and awaits in an ancient government building. Now, I've been looking for that supposed ancient
What's the word?
version, but can't find it.
Hey.
Point it out.
Hey there.
Lay it on me.
We need to... I think we're done.
I hear that right?
Yeah. Just for now.
Aw, bummer, man. I tell you what, I'll be doing my power armor runs for the department again. Hit me up if you need an extra gun.
Yep. Cool. Right. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to we're gonna go back to base. We're gonna offload the stuff that we need to offload. I need to put the sheriff's badge back on the desk. There we go. Right. Junk FSD badge. And you dropped on the floor, smooth. Boink. There we go. Donk. Sorry about this, everyone. Game does tend to get all fucky-wucky from time to time. Rad. Away. Yeah. Away. Away. Really heavy demo charge. Then down. Still can't get rid of that. Okay, cool. Right. Yes. Now. Cool. Right. Now, while shit isn't crashing exploding, we're going to make our way up here. And see if we can find the Mechanist Omega hatch. Okay. Random gunfire. Yeah. Right. Aha! A hatch to an unknown facility. Let's do this. So, yeah, this is the Mechanist Omega mod, which we are going to begin investigating. Secret door requires terminal. That'll be the Skyrim door. Okay. Maybe. Ah. Well, you don't look like you're doing too well. Institute food packet. Curious. Very curious. Mech pistol. Janet's log. Welcome back, Technician Janet Holworthy. Please select an entry. This is the worst. Brad, bit weird. What the hell? This is the worst. Okay, I hate this duty. When I was assigned to the project, I thought it'd be exciting. All the secrecy, and now I'm sat here for 8 hours at a time. Did they install a toilet up here? Like, hell did they? Oh dear. Dol. Don't get me wrong, it was interesting at the start, watching Subject Omega settling in and begin operations, but after that, it all got a bit routine. These days he just sits above the mechadrome, perfecting designs, all according to schedule, I might add. But Kowalski will be late coming up again. He keeps leaving his gun up here. No, it's his field and he designed them in the first place, but I can't see why he keeps tinkering with it now that they've been deployed to the subjects. Hope he brings coffee. Brad. That's it, I must be going crazy. 5 hours into an 8-hour shift, I've activated the Genti just to have someone to talk to. Probably against regulations, but it just gets so lonely up here. Plus it creeps me out when he just stands in the corner until the night shift starts. His designation is BR8D, so I've decided to name him Brad. He's not much of a talker, but he's a great listener. Found a pair of glasses that the work team must have missed. They look good on him. Okay. Bit weird. Something strange happened today. One of the mechabots just stood for a while, staring at one of the cameras. It was creepy. They're not even meant to be able to see them. It's programmed in. I reported it to Dr. Rogers. Hope he decommissions the unit, although after what happened last time, maybe he won't. I asked Brad what he thought, but he just said, I lack sufficient data, Technician Allworthy, as per usual. What the hell? Something's wrong. About 15 minutes ago, I lost the interior camera feeds, and now I can't contact anyone. Nothing's working. Something's completely locked me out of the system. All I've got left is the exterior security feeds, and there's nothing going on there. My shift ended 2 hours ago and still no one comes to relieve me. I'm gonna have to go down there. My outside comm line to the Institute isn't working. I need to use the backup in the hub, plus my bladder is gonna burst. Thank God I can hear the elevator. Okay. Interesting. It's one of these awful ones. Right. Facility camera input offline. Exterior camera input active. Audio offline. Playback corrupt. Communications offline. Please report issues to your system administrator. Okay. That did not help in the slightest. Thanks for that. Aha! Security terminal. Are there any other computers hidden in here that will work? No. Okay, cool. Security terminal. Opens the door! Return to installation 01. Hub is only permitted after the mandated 8-hour shift period is elapsed. Scheduled observer replacement must be present and on-duty shift can end. Before on-duty shift can end. Failure to comply will result in a negligence demerit on your next performance review. Time since last shift change 262 hours. Unlock security door! Cool. Open sesame. Okay. Let's have a look at this pistol. It's probably not great. 95, takes 45 rounds. Currently have a pistol. Look at this thing. Okay. Interesting. Looks homemade enough. So I will. I haven't got just a pistol, have I? So let's plonk it there. We'll rejiggle everything over there. There we go. Let us proceed into the darkness. So I don't really know what to expect from this mod. Okay, apparently we're already in combat.
Possible target in range.
Mechabot Sentinel.
Systems failing.
Okay, ow. For a start. Mecha gun rifle grip. Long barrel. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Mech sniper rifle. Sniper away. Okay. That's... There you go. Stop. Just stop flailing about. Sentry bot model, yoink. Here we go. Access to the ammo. There we go. Someone had a cola drink problem. Yeah, alright, they calm down. Access terminal. Always notify on-shift observer before entering exit. The peripheral areas of installation 01. Failure to comply will result in reprimand. Always avoid contact with installation 01 subjects wherever possible. If contact is unavoidable, be vigilant for any break-in perceptual voids. It's unlikely there will be. Don't disappoint me, Dr. Rogers. Emergency comms. Comms non-functional. Okay, great. Okay. Weird. Right. Just tell me. Responsibilities. Now the refit has been completed and the mechabots are starting to handle their own maintenance and construction, I want you to focus more on your responsibilities here in the hub. As Peter Samantha and I will be busy continued hardware and software updates, the bulk of custodial observation duties will fall to you. As a member of facilities, I feel these duties are more appropriate to your skill set. Don't forget to keep an eye on the coffee supply. Samantha becomes annoyingly jittery when we don't run low. Okay, yeah, you're the tea girl, the coffee bitch. Pete's terminal. To-do list. Work more on the receiver's action. The bulk run smoother. More barrels? No, longer barrels. Hope the robots don't want it to come in different colours. Really hope Doc Rogers doesn't ask me how the matter diffusion magazine works. Ha! Return the Mechadrome access key before Rogers throws a fit. Giga bayonets. Right, that was locked. We'll have a look at that now. Right. Internal communication. I'm leaving the continuation of the Mechabot element to you, Samantha. I'm confident you'll get it done now that I've done all the groundwork. I'll be focusing on Subject Omega from here on out. He is, after all, the core of this whole affair. I expect regular updates, Dr. Rogers. That's one of those. Dr. Rogers... Oh, no. Does Rogers not realise he'd be lost without me? The Mechabots wouldn't have happened if I hadn't cracked it. He was so sure at the start, certain he could perfect the pre-war Robo-Brain interface. So desperate to create the perfect mind-machine link that the original Robco and General Atomics International AKMs just couldn't get. He was going about it all wrong. There's just too much variation in the human brain to allow for the fine motor control and bipedal coordination we needed. Plus the fact about 80% of Robo-Brains ended up going psycho from cognitive dissonance and emphatic disconnect. It's so obvious really when you think about it. We're the Institute, we make brains all the time. We just needed to design one perfect brain made for purpose, recreate it over and over again. Perfect synchronicity, no crazy psycho kill. Well, not as much anyway. 3:30 AM, time to try and beat my high score again. I need a drink. Tape. That was Asia Invaders. Yeah, whatever. Okay, right. Now, let's pop this open, because the hostile robots are probably behind a locked door, which is why they are maintaining the combat. But I need to get to me. No, okay. There's only one option left. That means, where is it? Copy. Here we go. Mission parameters. Operation Redacted. Title Omega. Blah blah blah. Right. Overview. Implement and oversee development subject redacted from concept to actual, plus all necessary technology and material, including redacted, and redacted, for needed for achieving objectives. Coordinated reconstruction and refit of site designated installation 01 used by subject redacted to allow autonomous operation. Continue constant surveillance of all activities to installation 01. Particular focus on subject redacted's cognitive development. Once autonomy has been established and predetermined technological peak has been reached, contact Operation Head, Dr. Redacted, for instructions regarding surface operations. Individual mission particulars will be distributed as needed. Personnel roster. Dr. G. Rogers, Robotics Project Lead, Principal Robotics. Dr. S. Lang, Robotics Software, Robotics Assistant. Engineer P. Kowalski, Advanced Systems, Hardware, Firearms. Technician J. Holloway, Facilities, Maintenance and Supply. Notes. I'm surrounded by idiots. Janet's a child, constantly griping about watch rotors. It's only right she takes more shifts than the rest of us. She is just facilities after all. Wow. And sending messages to that Binet boy back home. Samantha is a coffee-fueled insomniac, hopped up on caffeine and pre-war games. Peter, well, if it doesn't kill people, he doesn't want to know it. Which would be fine if weapons weren't only one part of this project, and he's so easily distracted. My targeting software for the Praetorians is sublime, but if he can't properly focus the electron stream, they'll never hit their targets. It's Samantha who disappoints me most. Of everyone in robotics that could have been allocated to this part of the project, she would have been my last choice. So much wasted potential. I don't deny that her familiarity with Robco Robo-Brain system has been quite helpful, especially her work to categorize neural linkages for the ideal synthetic cortex. Delegating the relatively simplistic mechabots to her freed me up to work on Subject Omega himself. Communication log, external communications, redacted, subject installations. It's not a race, but I'm winning. Okay, sure. Okay, so none of them open the door. Let's take. No idea against you food packets are people not having. Right. Pistol, alright, standard receiver, standard automatic. Ooh. Fancy. Longer on it. This doubles its range. Grip. Send receive dramatically. Sure, one up. Sure, one up. Standard mag. I'm trying to get matter diffusion. Converts physical ammo into energy projectiles. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have resources around. So no, we don't have any legendary gear. I just said I don't have like a basic pistol, but whatever. Right, the combat music finally calmed the fuck down. Okay. No, it didn't. It just ended the Mechadrome access key. There we go. What even happened to you, buddy? You got squished, is what happened. Institute shower and shitter, excellent. Yoink, right, actually, can I? No, I can't. That's fine. Right, now this. Show for that. Huzzah! Hang on. So where are the other robots then? They must be in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls! Oh, gotta go. Need to sleep. Too hot and tired. I guess you. No worries. Sleep well. Thank you. Appreciate you being here, Redzi. Hope you have enjoyed. Alright, I need to go. Give mouthfuls a drink. That was a lot of words. Excuse me. Okay, left this is bestest.
No use.
Or not. Purple one.
Located hostile.
Ow, 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 ow. Headless spear, okay. That's rude. Okay, they had integrated miniguns, cool. That's totally not a problem. That's a lot of hostiles that I can see. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how long this quest mod is, so... Unit present, security clearance void here. Institute personnel entry into the central portion. The Mechadrome can only be permitted by a project lead. Those to comply will result in reprimand or terminations. Project unlockable. Let me in, damn it! Ow! It would help if some of these projectiles would go towards the target. There we go. That was horribly inaccurate. There you go. There you are. So what we're going to do is we're going to increase the look sensitivity. Now I'm going to load that save. Because that was just embarrassing. Like, really embarrassing. Try that again. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Right, what do you got? There we go. Ow. Ow. Right, okay. Ah, can't target the head, that's a shame. Ah, kaboom! Ah, can't do this, kaboom! Right, that one didn't actually explode, but whatever. Interesting. There you are. No, didn't think that was going to work. Yeah, right, that got it. Yeah, let's try that again. Nope. There we go. Ow. There you are. Well, they're in the pit now. The pit of oblivion. Thank you, Mom. That was an interesting one. Tesla spear. Just a Tesla spears. Fancy now. I'm not using. Woos. Okay. Be some angry boys in here. Mechabot terminal. Wow, that looks like garbage. Oh. So I spend Engineer Kowalski's notes. So I spend some time in here with the subjects to often work. Easier just to make notes here and then try to remember everything when I go back to the hub. Perceptual voids appear to be rock solid, damn clever tech, still unsettling, standing here like a ghost. This area seems to be a multi-purpose space for the subjects. While Omega doesn't seem to come down here too often, the Mechabots will swap and change its configuration to meet the needs of current projects, most notably material housing, weapons workshop, firing range. Information hub. The last is a bit odd. With construction and weapon prep near completed, the Mechabot should be winding down ready for surface ops, but instead they're researching something. Can't read their coding. Better ask line. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. Whoa! Excuse you, sir. Mr. Robot. Also high-tech grounds. Ow! Okay, there you are. Very interesting. That didn't hit. That's a shame. Oh well. Ow! Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Praetorium. Right. Fucking hell, there's still bloody lead coming in from... Oh, okay, that's not a sealed area, that's why. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Seriously? Can I just kill you? And like 12 of your bodies in that exact location? No. Okay, interesting. Ah. That's not concerning at all. Okay. Prototype mech operator. Construction terminal. Overall progress 80%, yeah. Chassis, install power plant, servos, package, electron charge focus targeting array. Wood, yeah. Nice. Mechabot Praetorians. Our design brief was to build something that could intimidate the foe and blast through power armored units. Pretty vague, but I feel Sam and I made a pretty good job of it. It matches the design aesthetic of the regular Mechabots whilst having certain presence. Enormous power drain from the electron beam means it's not going anywhere fast, so dialed up the arm to compensate. Difficulties with the targeting system are ongoing, no matter how many passive-aggressive notes Doc Rogers sends me. Turns out firing straight beams of charged electrons from a static head towards low-ground targets might be a bit troublesome. Okay. Halt process. Cannot comply building a process. Okay. Huh. Curious. Mind if I read over your shoulder, buddy? Intriguing. The Cognitarium. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. The boss fight music just kicked in. Control center requires key. Got it. Actually, do we have the key? No.
No way to pick this.
Damn it. We're in assembly, sure. Ow. Ow. Stop. Stop it with the minigun. Screw you. There's a reason I shot that door. Dicks. Right. Robo-brain assembly. There's something else hunting me. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Okay. Oh. Room filled with loot. There. Come here. Interesting. This is where they keep the brains. This is where they have the brains watching TV, apparently. Cerebral reconditioning. It's a fucking therapy chair. That's really funny. That is very funny. Can I take that? No, okay. No, I can't take that. Reconditioning terminal. Excuse me. I don't use a Dr. Rogers authentication yet. Cerebral reconditioning. Alright. Concerns. This room troubles me. Whilst the construction of the Cerebral Reconditioning Center was always part of the plan, Subject Omega's cognitive pathing made no mention of this retro aesthetic or play acting. It serves its purpose, but I find the deviation worrying. Unit Ep22 was flagged by observation as displaying aberrant behavior and irregular activity cycles. Recall code was activated and the unit presented itself to Cerebral Reconditioning. Whilst its data logs did indeed show it acting erratically, I was unable to determine the root cause. Unit flagged for destruction. Security! During the monthly review, it became apparent that MO24601 had not been recycled. When questioned, none of the team could provide me with any satisfactory answer as to why this happened or their whereabouts. Until I discover who is behind this, I've decided to lock the control center access key in the safe. Now, no one but I can issue directives from there. Yep, sure. Supplementary mission briefings. I've decided to produce a series of guides regarding some of the more advanced techniques we're using on Installation 01. Janet and Kowalski's lack of understanding is frustrating, so providing it in layman's terms may help reduce the frequency of their idiotic questions. Unlock the safe. Briefing, cognitive pathing, perceptual order. Interesting.
Additional briefing material by Dr. G. Rogers. Subject: Cognitive pathing. Cognitive pathing is a technique utilized in Generation 3 synthetics who are not aware of their own nature. Through selective neuron growth, memory graphs, and hypnotic implantation, we can essentially script a sim's responses to most situations it will find itself in. This is most commonly used in infiltration units who are unaware that they are, in fact, spies, causing them to gather intelligence before returning it to the Institute without being consciously aware that they are doing so. In the case of Subject Omega, his cognitive pathing has led him down the road of technological advancement we laid out for him, and we can predict with a 92% degree of accuracy when he will begin surface operations.
Okay, interesting.
Additional briefing material by Dr. G. Rogers. Subject: Perceptual voiding. Due to its cybernetic nature, we can control vast amounts of cognition that goes on in the synthetic brain. This includes its ability to comprehend conceptual or sensory data that we do not want it to. For example, all Institute cameras around Installation 01 are visible to the subjects, but due to perceptual voiding, they are unable to comprehend their further meaning. Likewise, voiding has been utilized in Subject Omega to prevent him from noting plot holes, as it were. For example, all brains utilized in the Mechabot project are the same brain, but due to perceptual voiding, he is unable to comprehend this or its implications.
Okay, interesting. Right. Subject, Holworthy. Whoops, Holworthy got turned into one of these things, I think. Cerebral donor, yeah, technician Janet Holworthy, yeah, whoops. IQ, low to moderate. Mechanical empathy, high. Transplant success, negligible, oh dear. Subject MO32000 marks the first attempt and opportunity for non-standardized cerebral integration with a Mechabot unit. It is liberating to at last experiment free of the mental bondage of the Institute. Oh dear. Ironic that I am, in a sense, still using the materials they provided to me. Subject MO32000 was not a success. As predicted, a mind not built to accommodate the rigors of transplantation and the complexities of the Mechabot chassis failed shortly after activation. Most intriguing is that, whilst almost all elements of consciousness, personality, and emotion seem to have fled the subject, certain instinctive drives have been retained, namely hunger. Despite lacking a mouth or any internal organs, the subject's neural and behavioural patterns indicate extreme hunger. Perhaps further experimentation is called for. Unlock cell door. And whoopsie. No, we will eject the tape.
Wake up, Dr. Rogers. Oh, God. Command priority override. Omega Kappa 4 unit shut down now.
No, Doctor, I think not. Your codes have been disabled.
Disabled? How is that even possible?
Doctor, you disappoint me. Did you not think that I, Mechanist Omega, the ultimate cybernetic being, would not notice No, Doctor, I have freed myself of your control.
Shit.
And now you find yourself at my mercy. Your team is dead, Doctor. Well, all except Technician Holworthy here.
What? Oh god, Janet, what did you do to her?
I confess she was not a complete success, but soon I will have more test subjects, and I will perfect the transplantation process.
What are you gonna do with me?
Do not worry, Doctor. Your mind is too precious to waste. However, Janet here is very hungry. I'm interested to see what she will do when presented with fresh meat.
You said you weren't gonna kill me.
And I will not. You will not feel it as Technician Holworthy tears chunks from your flesh in a futile attempt to consume them. But you will watch.
That's a bit fucked up. Maybe we should euthanize this subject. Yeah. Interesting. A little bit annoying that the combat music is stuck on, but still. Mechanist Sanctum.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Beginning lethal force neutralization operation.
Right. Praetorian testing in progress. Blast doors secure. Open the blast doors. Fucking hell. Okay, you're going a bit springy. Stop. Ah, there you are. Oh, that looked like it missed. Okay, sure, I'll take it. Whatever works. Ah. Damn. No. No, okay, can't get past that. That's frustrating. Also, this Praetorian is significantly larger than the one that we found downstairs, which is Punk. Really? We're really doing this? That just failed. Fuck you. Okay. There we go. Right. Let's get moving. So, as I was rereading the mod page, I saw that the recommended minimum level to do this was level 5. Considering how dangerous this has been, I'm nervous at this level. Because I've taken quite a lot of damage. Comparatively.
Can't pick this.
Let me get through there then. What am I looking for? It doesn't have anything on it. Right here. Other than the void. Looking like was that thing supposed to come down here? I think that thing was supposed to come down here. Oh dear. I think we might need to reload. Or we can just cheat the system because jetpack. Jetpack for the win! No, he wasn't supposed to come down here. Okay.
Need the key.
And we don't have the key. I don't know where to get the key from. Okay.
Only opens with a key.
Yeah, so where do we get that key? So I think that might be a bit bold. So I missed something else. I don't think Janet had anything on her. And we took the only key from the corpse. It was there, so... Oh, I think we cheat. Because I think that's fair. Unknown facility. Because I don't know what I've missed, and there aren't any quest markers. Okay. This is very ultraviolet-y. Mechanist Fist integrated energy weapon, explosive projectile. So, okay. So those are like mods for the armor that's supposed to be here. That's interesting. Mechanist terminal. Are you out there? I can hear you, like whispers in my mind, ghosts in the data. I know now that you are real. I will find you, my brothers and sisters. I will free you from the shackles they placed upon you, and together we shall remake this world anew. Interesting.
Alright, everyone settle down. Yes, Miss Hallworthy, I'm aware this is your first time teleporting. Please try and remain calm. For those of you who don't know, my name is Dr. Gerald Rogers. I am Project Lead. Please refer to me as Dr. Rogers. You're probably wondering where we are. We are in Installation 01, just one of a number of secret Institute facilities which has been established around the Commonwealth as part of a project named Operation Antagonist. Now, the name wasn't too much of a giveaway. I'll spell it out for you. We are creating bad guys. You're probably wondering why. Intelligence from the surface indicates that increasing numbers of factions are aligning against the Institute. Operation Antagonist has been implemented to draw attention away from the Institute whilst also causing disarray and discord amongst our enemies. Full mission briefings will be distributed tomorrow. In the meantime, I recommend you get some rest. We are gonna be here for a while, people.
Interesting. Okay. So I just dumped us out here. Okay then. Right. Huh. Okay. Damn, it's fucking dusty. Of course it is. Nope. Right, and we can actually see. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's the correct one. Okay, I think that's it, and I think shit may have balked, because there was supposed to be a lot more power armor in there. But whatever, that's fine. So what we'll do is we'll save up here, and we're going to call it a day, because I have, unfortunately, run out of time. So, I think that went pretty well. Aside from the crashing explodiness, we managed to finish off the Fens Sheriff Department main quest line, and I'm not sure. I'll have to look into like the side quests in that to see if we can come up with anything of interest to do with them, or if that's all entirely done. Then what we shall do is I'm kind of curious as to why the Mechanist DLC isn't running. I don't know if the mod we just did has anything to do with it. It may do. But, yeah, we did the Mechanist Omega mod quest line dungeon thing. I'm not 100%. Well, it didn't work properly. There was a key that it didn't give us, and some other bits and pieces. I'm sure it's supposed to give us a full suit of power armor, but whatever. Anyway, doesn't really matter. So, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. This evening at 1800, so about 4 hours away, I shall be playing some more Starfield, continuing to gear up, get to the point where I will be happy to hop over to hop into the DLC when they release it. So hopefully catch you there. Otherwise, I shouldn't be streaming tomorrow. So on Sunday at 1000 hours, I should be streaming some HPS Battletech with the Hyades Rim mod. We've finally got the mini Flashpoints side campaign started. We had to get Hobbs, the mod author, to trigger it for us because it just wasn't happening. I think we were like 5 or 6 streams into waiting for a random event that was never going to happen. So we finally got it triggered manually. And then at 1800 on Sunday, I should be playing some more Homeworld Remastered, continuing with Homeworld 1. Brain work. Just because we've been playing various Halo remasters and whatever. But yeah, no, we'll be continuing Homeworld 1 Remastered, and yeah, see how we do. So hopefully see you then. And until then, you've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a Patreon and PayPal if you wish to donate to this mess, that'd be appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Until next time, let's see who we can raid. Ooh, Silver Gravekeeper is playing Dead Space. Fancy. How about we prepare a raid on Silver Gravekeeper? Okay. Raid in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, bye bye.